Going on, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome. How's everybody doing? I'm going to do another A320 flight. One thing I did not check was my head tracker and audio here, but looks like we're good. What's up, Busty? How's it going, man? Got a bunch of Wolfpack sound alerts that can now be redeemed. You guys can check out if you don't mind. We are only 32 minutes from departure here. We are back down in Nassau in the Bahamas where we left off the last... what's up, Rex? How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, so we're back down in Nassau in the Bahamas. We're taking, I believe it's 125 passengers in an A320 up to CBG, which is Cincinnati Airport. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to get paid about $9,000 for this flight. And again, in FSEconomy, these flights, these all-in, or basically contract and for hire flights in FSEconomy, you have to do personally. You can't do them for Wolf Air, but I throw all of the money back to Wolf Air anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So, how's everybody doing today, guys? Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good week. Let's go ahead and get our checklist going here. We'll get fired up. I already hit the brakes. I'm sorry. I already hit the batteries. I already turned on the ground power, and we're going to go ahead and turn on our nav and logo lights. We're going to go ahead and get our ADIRs aligned. APU bleed. Fuel pumps will turn on, and then we'll get these passengers starting to load and give it a whirl. Crew oxygen supply on, and our in-flight recorder. Who dat? Busty plays WoW. I didn't hear WoW. Reflex Supplement subscribe. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub over on Reflex. Appreciate you. You didn't hear anything? All right, that's a problem. I'll have to redeem your channel points, but a second here. I just want to make sure. What's up, Pontiac? How are you, man? I'm just checking on. How's it going, Reflex? Welcome in. I just had to wait for my integrated chat to catch up, so I apologize for that. But you don't think it worked, huh? All right. Thanks for coming in, Reflex, and thanks for that sub over on the vertical side of YouTube. We are on a horizontal stream, so you can see everything going on. If you'd like to join us, and we're chatting over there, that's where we're at. So you don't think it worked? So what I need to do now. That's interesting that it did not work. It's going to track 1. That should have gone to everybody. I'll turn that up. Hawks Girl, how are you? Welcome in. I just want to make sure that I got all of the chat, and I missed Pontiac and I missed Reflex in the integrated chat, so I just want to make sure I'm seeing everybody. Yeah, if you want to give the blurb thing one more try, I'm going to double check that I might need to be logged in here, so it should be all set though. I had the thing all squared away yesterday, it seemed to be. We are in sources, blurb alerts. Should be right there. Control the audio. That WoW thing sometimes is very low, and I did have blurb alerts set a little bit low too, so just got off work. Nice, man. Nice. Enable media share, 20 points, browser source. All right. Did you get... Oh, that's really annoying. Did you guys hear that? Maddie, what's up? Welcome in. That was just a test audio. Did you guys hear that over on Twitch?
Wow.
There you go. Busty, I heard it. Did you hear it? You heard it in the bedroom. Did you hear it in the stream though? That's the big question. Because if you didn't hear it in the stream, I don't know why it would be playing for me and not for you. I honestly have no idea why that would be the case. All right, overhead panel is on, and then our no smoking to there, and emergency exits to arm, and we got to get this plane. We got to get this plane loaded. So, reflex day was good, man. How was yours? How's it going? It's 2 o'clock, so day's still going on over here. But how's everything on your end? You did not, but you heard the first one low volume. Okay. I'm gonna try one more test here, and we're gonna. All right, so I heard my test, and I heard Hawks Girls. I heard the bruh, which I love. I actually might have to add that one. And then, did you guys hear the? And again, guys, this I'm mainly talking to Twitch here. I apologize for that, but we do have the sound. You heard it, just quiet. Okay, that's a plus. We're getting there. So I'm gonna kick that up a little bit here. I'll leave the volume, and you guys let me know how it is when we start doing more. ADIR's set. Why are these not on? They should be aligning. We have no power to the screens here. So we have no power to anything. What the hell's going on here, guy? We might need to log back in. All right, let's before we get too carried away here, I'm gonna just log back in here. I'm not gonna mess with the I'm not gonna mess with all of the troubleshooting, trying to figure out why that thing didn't log in. But baby steps, yes, exactly. All right, real quick, guys. While I'm doing this, over on the Twitch side of things, I want to hear if you guys can hear this. Okay. No, I can't. I can't even hear it, so I know you guys can. And I need to know if you guys over on, what's Hawks Girl over on YouTube? How are you? And I need to know if you guys can hear that in the in YouTube as well. We're back to the the kick loop that keeps shutting down again. Oh man. One of these days I'll just come on, guys, and there'll be an actual, like, for real, like a real stream that you can enjoy. Maddie can hear the music. That is not good. That is not good. Thank you. So there'll be no music today. I have no idea why that would be the case, because I don't have it going to that track. I have zero idea why that music would be going there. If actually, I do know why. I thought that was a horn honk, and I was like, what the hell? Um, huh? Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. No music. Got to figure something else out. The only other thing I need to know is if the alerts, the blurb alerts are coming through. Well, I'm going to try one more time here, guys. I'm going to do a test. Let me know if you hear this alert or this little audio. Probably loud as hell, too. You didn't hear it at all, Rex? On Twitch either? I got nothing. I really thought I had a handle on this streaming things, guys. It's been a long time. I've been doing this. I have zero idea what's happening here. I thought I had a really good handle on this. You had no audio. Amazing. I wish I. But the subscriber alerts come through. That guy was hauling ass. Did you see that? All right. Well, we're gonna have to abandon the subscriber alerts a little bit. I really, I got nothing. I screwed around with this yesterday for a good 3 hours, and I messed with it, trying to get all of the things squared away, like what was going to be set, what was going to be sent to where, and not doing it. I don't know. We'll have to save those for another day. Good news is I will not need my noise gate if that's the case there. I got nothing. I got nothing. We're gonna fly though. We are doing that. Phoenix is up. Oh, maybe that's. I had Phoenix. My Phoenix program is stuck. Was there a Phoenix update? That might have been the problem. I was really hoping for this flight though. We were gonna have a nice, some nice music to listen to or something. No, but yeah, Phoenix is stuck. We are the party. Yeah, exactly. Except it's not okay because our Phoenix app's broken right now. Which would explain why the screens weren't working before, because it was frozen. But I had logged on and off a couple of times here, so hopefully that's the gist. All right. This stream is getting deleted. Actually, I'm going to restart it right now, guys. Give me a second here. All right, Twitch and Kick, you guys are going to lose me for about 2 seconds here, and then, well, about 10 seconds here, and then I'll be right back. I don't think it's really going to matter. I'm actually going to have to clip it in the YouTube. Yeah, it's not even going to matter. I'm going to have to clip it inside the YouTube thing, because Pickle Rick. Or we just delete it, and we could just delete it as well. All right, I got the wrong checklist here. That's for the Vision Jet. Don't need that. All right, parking brake is set. Battery 1 and 2 is on. I just turned on external power. Let's go ahead and turn on our nav and logo lights. APU is not needed right now. APU bleed not needed right now. ADIRs, let's go ahead and get those set up. Fuel pumps can come off. Oxygen crew supply can come on. Our ground in-flight or ground recorder on. Emergency exit lights can come to arm. Overhead panels checked, and no smoking can come to auto. Nope, that's seat belts. That's no smoking to auto. We will get our barometer reading. Ah, we got some. We actually have some. Yo, David Robinson. Thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. Sim settings. I need the American antenna. I need the DCDU that will just refuses to save over there. Appreciate the subscribe over on YouTube, David. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. And cabin lights are set. I am going to need... Yeah, we're already like 10 minutes from departure. We're going to be delayed. Ground services, let's bring the jetway over. Mass and balance. Let's go ahead and load our aircraft. We will use GSX.
Refueling truck is on its way.
And we got a few. We got
Please don't load
several
until the fuel truck
setups to do here. All right, let's get our altimeter reading. Looking on the wrong spot for our altimeter reading. We need a 3018. Go ahead and put that over here. I'm gonna give it a shot, Busty. I'm gonna try the pushback with say intentions. I don't know how it is going to work. I'm gonna give it a whirl though. If not this flight, definitely the next one. Landing gear is not locked. Let's push that down. No, that's the parking brake. There we go. Much better. All right. Flight director button is on. FS mode and lighting is good. Weather radar, we just did a double check that is off.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives
and transponder and TCAS is off as well. All right, cool. Sick. Good luck. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Well, welcome in, everybody. Again, we're going to do a flight over from Nassau in the Bahamas, and we're going to take this flight up to Cincinnati, and then from Cincinnati, we're going to... From Cincinnati, we're going on to Kansas City, Missouri. That's our plan for today. Got our load sheet squared away. That's the next thing that we'll need. We're getting fuel. Let's go ahead and set up our DIFSRIP, our flight plan here. We are going to start our flight in SimBrief. I'm sorry, in SimConnect. Enjoy the weather as you get into the Ohio area. Is it bad? I don't know. I know it's supposed to be getting pretty. I know it's supposed to be getting pretty spicy. So. Looks like all the chats are squared away. It looks like all the streams are doing well. So, all right, diffs, data, init request. We got this all done. We got two MCDUs. We might as well use them. ATC request is what we're going to use for our pre-departure clearance. We are at MY Yankee November to K CBG is Charlie Victor Golf. All right, flight number Wolf 049. Cost index right out of SimBrief is 46. And our cruising altitude is 35,000. It does not work in the Phoenix? Is that for real? Is that for real? It would not shock me. All right, init page 1 is done. Let's go ahead and get our wind request. All right, DIF is the flight plan. We are flying to Cincinnati. We are leaving runway 32. We will be leaving on the Javis 2. And our Sydney is our transition. Insert. We can get rid of this flight plan discon. I saw it, David. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How's it going? Welcome in and welcome to the channel. All right, we're flying up to Cincinnati, and our arrival is the Jakey 6, ILS to runway 36 right. 36 right. Where you are. There you are. On the, I think, Novia, I think it's just, I didn't think we had a via. No via.
Boarding requested.
I screwed this up. Arrival. 36 right. We're coming in on the Jakey 6, which is that one. Our transition is Cubum, that one, and Novia. Insert. All right, let's double check our flight plan. Busty said you just sent up another pic. Just sent another pic. It was under the border of the first pic. They fixed career mode, but now you can't enable things that are disabled, so that should be allowed. Oh, that's crazy. All right, let's go to plan. I do want constraints in. Let's take a look at our entire flight plan from start to finish. Flight plan gets us to our originating airport. We're doing that. Should be a nice climb out of the Bahamas anyway. I cannot promise anything once we get into the United States though. And this looks like it actually is doing what it's supposed to do. Manual. Yeah, we're going over to Laper after that manual, so we're going to delete that. Let's see if it allows us. It did. And then we're going to delete the flight plan discon. It allowed us. Now, when we go back up here, we should have it right to the airport. Let's zoom in here a little bit so we can see. Right to the runway. Runway to runway. Very nice. Very, very good. All right, flight plan is done. Let's come back down here. We are going to be running a little late. Flight plan's good. DIFS is secondary flight plan. Copy the active. Done. DIFSR is RadNav. Nothing to do in there. I is the second I, so that's the second page, the second init page, which is fuel planning, which we should have fuel in the plane now. We are good. We'll send that. Our loading is getting ready to be started. They're loading the bags. Our fuel plan is set now. DIF I, and then perf is our final part of diffs rip. So once we come over here, departure perf, we'll get the preliminary, we'll get the weather, calculate it, 147, 147, and 150. Actually, I need to put this to flaps 1. Force toga, no, we don't need anti-ice. All right, there we go. Calculate it. Now, it did change it. And send it. Send it. Welcome in, everybody. We're getting ready to get out of here. We're just waiting on passengers to board. We had a little bit of a gate delay. It's never the pilot's fault. We're going to call this the gate agent up there was delayed boarding. So, landing gear not uplocked. Okay. Ground spoilers are armed right now? Already? I didn't do that. Come on, guy. All right. While we're waiting, let's get our gate number. All right. Passengers are coming. This is good.
Passengers boarding starting.
That is funny that if this is the only aircraft that the pushback wouldn't work. So we are at gate Bravo 28. Call sign is Wolf WLF049. We need information. We don't have that. We're just going to call it Alpha for now. We are an A320.
Hello.
And we are at MY Yankee November. We will ask for clearance as soon as we're boarded and ready to go, which should not be long.
Welcome on board. Welcome on board.
Busty. Loading and unloading. I saw that. What? You said you sent another pic?
Hello.
Or did you send it in the Discord? This does not currently work with the Fenix. Developers are aware of the issue.
Hello.
Oh, man. All right. Fair enough. Listen, those guys are working. I watched their thing last night, their Vectors, the final that they do. I think it's every week. Those guys are light years ahead of... They're light years ahead of so many things. I'm going to try out their AI ground and AI flow apps that they just released as well. That's their first iteration and their first steps to heading towards traffic injection and actual air traffic control from the AI planes in the sim, which is actually kind of cool. So let's see how our baggage loading process is going out here. All right, we are a little late getting off the gate, a little late. Got all my flight plans are squared away. Like I said, in FSEconomy, we are taking 125 passengers, and we're taking them up to Cincinnati, and then we're going to continue on. Same plane, going to continue on to Kansas City, Missouri. That is our loose plan. It's not even a loose plan. That's the plan. Interesting. We should be getting to the end of our baggage baggage and cargo loading here. My flight attendant, my wife came back, guys. She left me before, and now she came back. Traffic injection also, yeah, yep. I'm with you on that, Busty. Traffic injection was a huge performance hit on 2020. So I do hope I hope it's good as well. Let's turn that up a little bit. I think we are almost ready to get out of here, guys. We're just waiting on a few passengers to get on board, get their asses sit down, and we will. 77 of, so we got about 50 more to get on board. All of our fuel is good. Start up get our APU going here in a second. We're not going to need de-ice down here in the Bahamas. Let's take a look at the scenery real quick, by the way. It's like a nice day out here. Oh, cruise ships are down there. I think we're actually going to fly right over them. I don't know if we're going to be able to see them with the clouds, but we're going to be higher than that. But we're taking off at that end of the runway, to my knowledge, and we're taking off and flying out that way, and then hitting a hard right and then a hard left. So hopefully we'll be able to reach down there and see those cruise ships. That's kind of cool. But yeah, nice day in Nassau. Welcome in, everybody. We're just getting ready to get going here. Had a couple of technical hiccups on the way out. All right, they're done with they're done with baggage. Probably going to be done with. Yep, got about 10 more people to get seated here. We will run our last load check, and I'm going to go ahead and fire up the APU. I can't do that with the jet bridge still attached. I can't turn the beacon light on with the jet bridge still attached. So yeah, so we're out with say intentions because this is the Fenix, from what Busty was saying and what Busty just let me know, because this is the Fenix, we are unable to use say intentions ground ops, so we'll have to figure out what's going on. We'll have to wait for an update on that. Fenix hasn't done an update at all, so I'm sure that's likely what it is. Fenix probably needs to update their software to get that to work. So. Great looking area. Love the Vision Jet from Homestead, Florida over Nassau. Nice. Yeah. It's definitely a nice flight. All right, let's send this to the MCDU. We are way behind schedule right now. Not bad. 8 minutes. I actually did pretty good on that. They can pull the jetway. I'm going to go ahead and turn the beacon light on. Doors can be armed. No smoking is always on auto, though. Not there. And then seatbelt signs on.
Captain Nate, the cabin is ready for departure.
Well, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Wolfair Flight 049. We are delighted to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Nassau to Cincinnati.
We'll send that
My name is Aston
to the
and I will be your lead flight attendant for this flight.
to ATC.
Joining me in
We'll
the
get
cabin
we'll get a clearance right here instead of having to do it on the radio.
Our captain for this flight is Nate, and the first officer is Pontiac. We expect our flight time to be approximately 2 hours and 38 minutes.
Oh wow, that's a long flight. I was not expecting
I would
that.
like to go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened.
We're gonna have some time to chill, guys.
Insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it,
All right,
simply lift the buckle.
pre-departure clearance
In the
is
event
squared
of loss
away.
of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you.
I'm gonna let GSX know we are ready to
Pull it
depart.
towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth, secure it with the elastic band, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own
Imagine Brian from Staten Island send them a version for them to test. They probably, yeah, absolutely. I would say so, Busty.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Also inflated by blowing into the tube.
All right, they're ready for
Case of
pushback.
emergency. We have several exits on this Airbus A320.
Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. External power, I never did turn on. I went up here to turn it on. I never did.
Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be
1001,
behind you. We will be
1002,
coming around
1003.
shortly with refreshments. And after
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
purchase. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
All right, departure request status received, and they are processing it. So we are waiting on that. Here it is.
We're thrilled to have you
Wilco,
with us today as we prepare to fly from Nassau to
send.
Cincinnati.
So we're going to be
Please
climbing to
take
4,000.
boarding passes and stow your
Locking
hand
gear.
overhead bins.
Departures on 13255, squawking 5524.
To reach out to our friendly crew. My name is Astrid Hansen, and I'm here with my wonderful colleagues Lars.
We're not activating that yet,
Thank you for choosing
but I actually
Fair.
do have to get our
Fantastic flight.
ground ops and everything on here. One 217 is where we're at. I don't know yet. Give me a second. Nassau Ground Wolf Air 049 is at gate Bravo 28, requesting push and start.
Wolf Air 049er, information Golf is current. Cleared to Cincinnati. After departure, fly radar vectors to Ingra, then as filed.
Yeah, you told me that.
Departure runway 32. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 132.55, squawk 4251.
What? Hang on a second. I already got my clearance through the DCDU. I'm not really sure why he gave me a whole separate set of things here. But we will. I'll put in what he said. So it's 4251 is our. That's not what they said. Nassau Ground, Wolf Air 049, requesting push and start.
Wolf Air 049er, push and start approved. Face southwest.
All right, southwest is what we're facing, so our tail's got to go left and our nose has got to go right. All right, let's get the APU up. Let's just make sure it's on. It is. Let's put the bleed on. We can come off of ground power. And we can come over here. We can get rid of the chocks. We can get rid of the GPU.
Release parking brakes.
And we are ready to rock and roll.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Man. Love you. Enjoy. Love you. Have fun. Girls are... Say again? Got it. Thank you. Girls are heading out for a girls' day. We're clear to start. I'm going to go ahead and start engine 2. We do have our wing walkers. Those are new with the last GSX update. Let's get the vertical YouTube chat can see this. There we go. we're departing runway 32. That is all the way down at the other end, so we're going to do a one engine taxi.
Set parking brake. Unlocking gear.
Parking brake is set. Alright, seatbelt signs. I did turn those on, right? I did. Beacon is on. We're going to go taxi. Actually, we'll wait until they get out of the way. I don't want to blind them.
Taxiing to runway 33 via Foxtrot and Lima Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha. On departure, maintain VFR at or below 1,500. Departure on 132.55. Fox 1345. Echo Papa Alpha. Echo Papa Alpha, read back correct.
Those changed for us, so we send that back to the MCDU. Our rotate speed is now
Tow truck
153.
disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you. Our MACTOW is 23.3. As soon as these... I see it. Thank you. This guy's got no wheels. See you later. All right. Runway to taxi. This is good. We're going to set flaps. And then this is going to 23. What did I say it was? 23 what? 23.3. Alright, ground is in. Tower is in there as well and ready to go. Let's make sure our messages are good. Viewed. All good there. Flight plan. Alright, engine mode selector. We're gonna do a one engine taxi right now. APU bleed stay and APU master staying. Engine wings anti-ice is not needed. We are going to do auto brake to max. There we go. That shuts off with the auto brake. All right. Ground spoilers to arm. Rudder and aileron trim zeroed out. Flight controls are good. We already did our ATC clearance. Our strobes can come to auto. I'm sorry, yeah, to auto. Nose lights to taxi. We did that all right, and no need for turn off lights currently. Is it going to rain here before we get out of here? Let's unmarry our throttles. Nassau ground, Wolf Air 049 requesting taxi to runway 32 for departure. Should be hotel.
Wolf Air 049er, taxi to runway 32 via Hotel 2 Hotel.
Alright, runway 32 via Hotel 2 and hotel for Wolf Air 049. Thank you. Alright, on the taxi out, we can do terrain on the ND. Our weather radar can now come on. Predictive wind shear is on. Transponder can be now set to TCAS. Takeoff config test we can't do just yet. Packs 1 and 2 are already on. Engine wing anti-ice is good. Engine mode selector we still need on to startup. Welcome in, everybody. We are on the way out, leaving Nassau in the Bahamas and heading up to Cincinnati, which is about a 2.5-hour flight that I was not thinking was going to take us 2.5 hours, to be honest. And then the flight after this one is actually pretty quick. So. said, just doing a one-engine taxi here. When we get about halfway down the runway here, we will fire up the other engine and proceed. I did a flight in the Fenix yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And might have been the day before. And I did MSP, so Minneapolis, and I was going down to Birmingham, Alabama. I got about an hour into the flight. It was about an hour and 30-minute flight, I think it was. I got an hour into the flight, and the sim, actually my internet at home went out, and the sim crashed, and I lost the whole damn thing. So, not cash money. Not exactly what you look for in a flight. Oh yeah, I was pissed. I rage quit. It's the only. I think it was the first time I actually rage quit a flight sim ever. I was like, shut the whole thing down. I was pissed. I think it was yesterday because I believe my wife was actually on a plane. It was the day before yesterday. She was on a plane coming back from Idaho. That girl brought the kids out to Idaho to see their grandparents and her mom and dad, and then got on a plane, came back on the 2nd, flew from Idaho to Salt Lake City to Nashville, dropped the kids off, and was back on a plane at 7:30 in the morning or 8:30 in the morning, Nashville to Atlanta, Atlanta to Chicago to come see me. So, pretty crazy. Right, Busty? Alright, I think we can start engine 2 here. We are not too far from the end of the runway. Engine 2 go. I'm going to go ahead and lock my throttles here together. Got our N1 is coming up. Engine temp coming up. I'm sorry, N2 was coming up. Engine temp's coming up. Now N1 is coming up. Flap. Engine 1 is now available. Can put in a little bit of power for the and we are now clear to shut off our APU bleed and our APU. What is happening right now? I'm all jacked up. Alright, engine mode selector can come back to normal. APU bleed is off. APU is off. We still do not need our engine wing and anti-ice. Auto brakes can be set to... Our flaps are set for takeoff. Ground spoiler is armed. Pitch trim is good. Strobes to auto taxi. Lights are to taxi. A bit of a long taxi down here. Alright, constraints are on. Weather radar is on. We did set our transponder is good. Takeoff config test now we can do. That is good. Packs 1 and 2 is on. Engine wing anti-ice not needed. Selector normal. Alright, so when we get to the end of the runway, we'll do those last 3 things and we're out of here. We've lost kick. I have no idea what's going on, and I'm all done messing with kick, to be honest. I'm not even gonna entertain it as an option anymore. It does not keep the stream going, so bye-bye. Not worth the hassle. Alright, we're almost to the end of the runway. Probably about 20 minutes late. Over to tower. Nassau Tower, Wolf Air 049 is approaching the end of runway 32 and we are ready for takeoff.
Wolf Air 049er, Nassau Tower, runway 32, wind 020 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32, Wolf Air 049. Alright, landing lights on. Nose wheel light to take off, strobe lights to on, left is clear, that's all good. We're ready to rock and roll. I'm going to see if we can get a nice recording out of here. We shall see. Yeah, what's up with this guy? Cleared me for takeoff. You got traffic on the runway. Oh, he's gonna drive down the runway too? One thing I did not do, these things are a little bit of a CPU hog. I haven't had any issues with it lately, but I got in the habit of shutting them off when in 2020, and I've just been doing the same thing, and I've actually had good luck with it, so we're gonna go ahead and do that here as well. Alright guys, we're out of here. See you later, Nassau.
Citation 433 Mike Whiskey, hold short of runway 12 traffic on final.
Short of runway 12, citation 433, Mike Whiskey.
Airspeed's alive. Center line here. I've been trying to do better with that. And rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Departure frequency that they gave me was 13255. Let's put that in. Over to departure, Wolf Air 049. Nassau departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 2,000 for 4,000. Alright, just got rid of those flaps. Clear direct to Ingra, climb flight level 200 for Wolf Air 049. Direct to Ingra. Insert. We out. We're actually going to get, with that vector, we're actually going to get a pretty nice shot, I think, of those cruise ships that were out there. Alright, ground spoilers can come off. Our nose light can come back to off. Flaps are clean, landing gears up. Packs 1 and 2 are good. No need for engine anti-ice. Yeah. Now we're in the air. Now we're in the clouds, just like I thought. Darn it. Welcome in, everybody. We are out. We are heading out of the Bahamas and heading to Cincinnati. Much different weather systems. Climbing through 7,000 now. At 10, we can shut our lights off. Well, we can't even see the damn the Bahamas. I thought it was going to be a nice, nice little climb out. He's very quiet. Climb to flight level 260 for Wolf Air 049. We can close that out. I'm just happy to be flying in the daytime, guys. Last few flights and last few streams, it's been night. All right, landing lights can come off. We're above 10,000. The terrain ND can come off. The terrain on the ND can come off. Nose lights already off. Passenger signs not coming off until we get to cruise altitude. Our estimated arrival is about 16 minutes late right now. We were 10 minutes late getting off the gate. Oh well. All right. Thanks again to Reflex and David for coming in and hanging out with us and hitting that subscribe button. I appreciate it. Anybody who has subscribed in the last couple of days, I appreciate you also. We've actually jumped up quite a few in YouTube on the YouTube side of things. Appreciate you coming over and hitting that button, hanging out.
Wolf Air 049er, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300 for Wolf Air 049. I did not. I meant to send these and I did not. Busty, thank you for the info on that. That would have been driving me nuts. I appreciate you with that info and then right away letting me know. Like you said, I'm sure they're getting to the bottom of that. I don't foresee them being too long at all getting that stuff squared away. Alright, we're going to have a left turn to make up here. Pretty much over one of the islands. We can see, well, we can kind of see one of the islands. Nah, it's a
Contact tower 118.3, good night.
little cloudy coming out of the Bahamas today.
118.3, good night, Delta 1316.
17,200, 18,000. We will go to standard baro.
Wolf Air 049er, climb and maintain flight level 350.
And that is our final. Climb and maintain flight level 350 for Wolf Air 049. All right, 18,000. Standard, standard, standard.
Wolf Air 049er, contact Nassau Center on 125.7.
Over to Nassau Center, 125.7 for Wolf Air 049. Thank you, Maddie. Appreciate that. Nassau Center, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through flight level 196 for flight level 350.
Wolf Air 049er, Nassau Center identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hello. Hello there. All righty. This flight is in progress. It's a $9,200, almost a $9,300 flight that we'll get paid for, and then hopefully when we get to Cincinnati, we will pick up the flight that's in FSEconomy. That will be to Kansas City, and that will be another $5,000. But the flight to Kansas City is only about 450 miles, where this one's close to. It's 917 miles. So. Little in-flight snack the flight attendant brought me before she left. I really would like to get to the bottom of this this blurb thing of why it's not showing up, or why only some of them are. Maybe we'll work on that while we're in the cruise. You guys can help me troubleshoot it.
Clear direct to Joby.
You made up a mod list that's pretty whenever you end up on ATS. Thanks, man. I'm not against it. I'm really not. All right, I'm gonna try this on the on Twitch. You guys on YouTube, if you're over there, let me know if you hear this.
That is not true.
You definitely heard that, Busty? Okay, well, the OBS alerts work, or the OBS thing is working, man. I don't know why it would work on some things and not others. Maddie, did you hear that over on YouTube? Yeah, I don't. Well, that browser source URL is definitely different than the other one that I had. How's my volume, guys? Is it okay? The game volume okay? Game volume might be a little loud because I was playing off stream. I also can turn up my Say Intentions audio using my damn. You heard that too, Maddie? That was on the YouTube side. I don't get it, man. I really thought I had this dialed in, but blurb alerts should not be going to YouTube. It changed its own. It changed it by its own self. Oh my god. I'm gonna see if I can redeem.
November 9537, Foxtrot climb and maintain 11000. Climbing to 11000, November 9537.
How about that one, Maddie?
Foxtrot.
And Busty, did you hear that one or did you not? You did not hear that one, huh? I wonder if Twitch points and the stream OBS have a different it really doesn't make any sense to me, because if you're hearing one, you should be hearing both. And that goes for Spotify too. When I was playing the music before, I really don't understand why it's playing. It's playing some of it to some places that I have it set up for, and then the others, it's not. I don't. Very. You didn't hear anything over ATC? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. Oh, really? It is close? Hey, Say Intentions AI. How's it going, man? Welcome in. How goes it? I enjoyed your Vectors the Final last night. I did not realize when I started this stream that the Fenix was not working with the ground peeps yet. So I was hoping to try it out, but I'm not going to be able to try it out. Welcome in though. Say Intentions AI official in the house. But we are doing so far a flawless on your guys' part, not so much mine, but we are doing a flawless ATC flight up to Cincinnati from the Bahamas. Yeah, we got a couple of Say Intentions enjoyers and customers in the chat for sure. How's things going on your end? Oh, we are flying. We're going to go right over to the coast of Florida. We're going over to the coast of Florida right above Cape Canaveral, I believe. Yep, right above Cape Canaveral. And we are flying straight up the coast. And we're crossing over, going feet dry, right around Myrtle Beach, I want to say. St. Simmons. No, I'm sorry. We're crossing in Georgia. We're crossing into.
Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280.
We trigger their hydraulic system failure. You check.
Contact Miami
Really?
Center on 127.225.
That's an interesting.
709R8.
That is an interesting bug that their hydraulic system would just fail, based on something that you guys do code-wise. That is an interesting. Yeah, you know what? You guys are both solid devs. Fenix is phenomenal, and you guys are right up there with them. And you guys will have this ironed out by the beginning of next week, I'm sure. They haven't done an update. I think it was when I looked. I think their last update was like November, maybe December 4th or end of November. They're due for an update too, which probably will fix everything else. So yeah, we got a little bit of flying, a little bit of flying to do here. They said it. I did not realize this flight was that long, but it was only 900 and some miles. But I guess route-wise, it's a lot longer. It's 1,016 nautical miles, which isn't crazy. But they said the airtime, SimBrief gave an airtime of 238. So whatever. I got time today. I'll be chilling. Actually, I cannot wait for to see where Busty and I were just talking about it in chat. Say Intentions. We were talking about the traffic injection and how traffic injection hits performance, and I'm actually excited to see how it works with your guys' traffic injection. And I am going to download and install that Flow AI and Ground AI probably this weekend, I hope. Just came through. Ralph says, Rex says, K-pop is closed again. K-pop would be a great one to pick up if it stays closed. Rex, I definitely would put a bid on that. That's interesting that it's closed again. That's a great little airport over there on FSEconomy. That airport's pretty central for us too. Yep. 7 out flight services closed. They got 20 almost 3,000 gallons of Jet A and 354 gallons of Jet A and 2,900 gallons of avgas. I'll be obviously out of supplies because they wouldn't. Is it for sale, Rex, or just closed?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude, and we will begin our snack and drink service shortly. You'll be pleased to know that we have some delicious options available, including
Just
our
closed,
famous
gotcha.
chicken salad and a delightful cheese platter.
Oh, she's got a
After the
delightful
service,
cheese
we'll be
platter.
offering items from the welfare shop for your convenience. So, sit back,
Spirit
relax,
891,
and enjoy the
descend and
flight.
maintain flight level 200.
Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891.
Turn that down a little bit. Yeah, I wonder if they'll come back. I guess we'll find out, huh? I am wondering, we're still, I did pay the fee for the CJ4 we're leasing from the jet business. I gotta reach out and see what Pilot LH, see if he can unlock that thing, because right now we paid the lease for the month, but we cannot use the plane currently. Had to go give your regards to the celebrity in your YouTube chat. Thanks, Busty. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just put a alert that I was live using their program in their Discord, so might have stopped in due to that. Busty, I'm going to try to redeem one more thing here. I'm going to try one more thing on the Twitch side of things. And if you guys are over on YouTube, let me know if you hear it. The intention is to not put it on YouTube. So if you don't hear anything, that's good. Give it a shot here. Looks like it shows up. Can't hear that.
Wolf Air 049er, Nassau Center, contact Miami Center on 134.2.
Over to Miami Center 134.2, Wolf Air 049.
FedEx 389 heavy descend and maintain 12000. Descending to 12000 FedEx 389 heavy.
Miami Center Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 350.
Miami Center, good morning. United 1262 with you at flight level 3.
Wolf Air Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. That is hilarious. I don't. I think Busty's trolling me. Speakers, that's desktop audio. With music. This is being sent to 2. Just very odd to me that it would be a the subscriber alerts and all that stuff work. It's the it's just the like the blurb stuff that's not coming through, which is very odd to me.
November 245, Mike Charlie, climb and maintain
Ooh, yeah.
climbing to 10,000 feet, November 245, Mike Charlie.
So you you heard that. I'm pretty sure Twitch is running off of it's saying the audio settings. I think OBS has these reversed for some reason. I think everything is going through audio track 1 right now, which is why YouTube is hearing what they're not supposed to be hearing. But now the question is did YouTube hear that as well? Because that is an issue if YouTube heard it. Anybody over on YouTube verify that you could hear that or want to do a quick check, quick test? Actually, I'm going to mute my mic here real quick, guys, and I'm going to try to do this on my end. I'm gonna try to. YouTube did not hear it. You're sure, Busty? That's good. All right, I'm gonna do one more. But I didn't do anything else after I told you there. I didn't do anything. Yeah, the stream muted. That's all right. I don't know if it's working or not. But give me a second here. I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna check it. Little in-flight troubleshooting.
How can he see me?
November 556 Bravo, Quebec, squawk 7654, identify. Squawking 7654, November 556 Bravo, Quebec. Hey, Romeo Kilo, good day. Miami Center, good morning. Cessna Citation Portugal Foxtrot with you at 6,500. Citation 4 Tango Foxtrot, Miami Center, good evening. Report altimeter 1010.
Thank you. Idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't understand other than I'm using the same audio encoder and it can't break out the audio tracks from each, but that doesn't make any sense either, really, because the audio encoder, I mean, that's the reason why you have the tracks. Like, there's different tracks that I have all these different things on, and for whatever reason, it's not breaking out the audio like it's supposed to, and like I have it broken out in OBS. So it's really an odd, and like I said, I thought I actually understood this pretty well. It is not my first day streaming at all, and I've never really had an issue with breaking out audio or anything like that. So I don't know why, if I have my alerts going to channel 1 and then my alerts going to channel, and my YouTube stream is on channel 2, why it's sending audio over to the other stream. It's counterintuitive to everything that I've ever seen it on it. So it's very odd. Thank you, Busty. I will hydrate currently. And then, every time that I go and I change my blurp alerts and I take it and shut it off from going to, it resets it and sends it back to that. I mean, this is one of the reasons why it's actually reactivating it on the channel that I don't want it to go to. Pontiac, what's going on? Yeah, no worries, Pontiac. You heading back to Melbourne shortly? Things are going good, man. We're on a pretty long flight, 2.5 hour flight. I honestly didn't realize this flight was 2.5 hours when I planned it. But we are getting ready to turn right. The coast of the United States, Florida coast is right here. We're going to be turning right and going up the coast over Georgia, Kentucky, and heading up to Cincinnati. So.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection. Direct to Blanc intersection,
So when I go back in here now, it shows it's only going to 1.
682, looking to descend to 6,000 feet.
Flight 682, contact Miami approach on 128.6.
I'm about ready to just go back to my basic stream with no redeems or anything like that. I'm trying to make it the stream a little bit more interactive for everybody. And oh, you're heading back to Melbourne today? Oh wow, that's all right. Pontiac, did you hear that alert by chance? You can do it. See, I'm getting it. I think the problem is that everybody's getting it. It's not that nobody's not getting it. That's the issue. You didn't hear it, and Pontiac hasn't heard anything on the YouTube side of things. That's good. But you did not hear your own alert, but you heard mine. That makes no sense at all. You could see it pop up but can't hear it. Yeah, that's what I want on YouTube, Pontiac, is that I can't have that audio on the YouTube side of things because some of it'll be. You thought if you paid extra, you didn't pay anything for that? Was that a bits one, Busty? Because that would change things. Oh, you mean pay extra Wolfpack points? Oh, okay. I was gonna say if you, yeah, okay, gotcha. Because if the bits, if it was a bits sound, which I'm trying to also work in, if it was a bits sound, it will. Maddie says that's a potential where it could be a different browser source because it's a bits alert redemption instead of a Wolfpack points redemption. But why it would only use mine and not the Twitch alert, I don't. I am entirely confused by this. Especially when I run the test in OBS and it says that it's working. It just doesn't make any sense. Twitch extension and bits.
November 556, Bravo, Quebec, Squawk 7654 identified.
So I have that.
Squawking 7654, November 556, Bravo, Quebec.
My subscribers are going to get a discount for the bits. Well, how's everybody doing today regardless? Add the blurb library. No, I don't want the whole library. I just want the stuff that I wanted. They can use it via the Twitch extension. "14 minutes from KMNF. Very nice, Rex. Very nice.
Wolf Air 049. Contact Miami Center on 119.825.
Over to Miami Center, 119er 825, Wolf Air 049. Miami Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 350.
Wolf Air 049, Miami Center, good afternoon.
What's up, Adam? How are you? Welcome in, man. Just trying to iron out some sound issues. Trying to do some Twitch integration stuff, and I want to make sure it doesn't come over to the YouTube side. And so I'm just trying to iron that out midstream since we have a little bit of a flight here. Getting ready to hit the Florida coast. We're turning right. We're going up to Cincinnati from the Bahamas. That's what we're up to.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day.
Contacting approach 125.35, good day. JetBlue 945.
Miami Center, so 13 for West Bravo, airport inside, we'd like to go and cancel our IFR.
Citation 83, Golf Bravo, Roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency approved, citation 83, Golf Bravo, thank you.
Hope you get it figured. Just jumped. Oh, nice, nice. What throttle did you get? Did you tell me that the other day? You got a new throttle? I think you did tell me that the other day. Windwing Strike Ace X. Oh, nice, man. That'll last you a while. That's great. Good for you. Don't see or hear your reward. Make sure it's enabled and created on Twitch. It is. Go to a reward setting and remove limits per user/stream on the reward. That is the same,
Spirit 891, descend and maintain flight level 200. Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891. Miami Tanka, we were clear to descend to flight level 5000 feet. American 2456, descend and maintain 5000. 5000, American 2456.
it was on sale, couldn't pass it up. Just trying to get used to all the buttons. Yeah, it's crushing. Like, it's very daunting to relearn all of the things that you've learned once and change it to a different HOTAS system. It's crazy. It's like starting all over again. But yeah, that's great. Let me take a look at that one. I don't even know what that is. Windwing Strike Ace EX. And you got you just got the throttle, or you got the oh, nice. Yeah, that's nice, man. That's kind of like the Thrustmaster. The Orion 2, is that what it is? EX metal combo. Yeah, that's a nice one, man. Strike Ace EX2. Wow. It's nice, bro. That'll be, that'll last you a while. That'll be good. Just the throttle came with the Orion 2 base. Super nice. Cool, cool. Alright. Florida coast is right there. Right outside of our window. We're flying up to Georgia, and then we're going to cut across the southeastern United States. We do have a company message down here that we probably are going to have to do a delay. Yep. Busty, I think your next peripheral is going to be the Hori wheel. Not sure what other FS equipment to get at the moment. Yeah, I wouldn't rush into getting more FS equipment if you don't know what to get. So we got to do a delay card. 10 minutes C80C delay card on the company tablet and allocate as per. So this is because we were late getting out. So we got to go to our delay allocation card, and then this is never my fault. So we're going to call this a ramp delay or something like that. We're going to blame it on the ramp. ATC startup, en route slot, departure runway change, loading error, late arrival of pushback crew, engineering, system reset, status message, incorrect departure time, new route ATC assigned, new route ops, fueling and defueling, delay of inbound flight, self-maneuvering stand, and you know what, the pushback crew was late. RLP, let's blame it on the pushback crew.
0555 Sierra Mike, traffic alert, 12 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction.
Traffic inside 0555 Sierra Mike.
Delay code,
Mike Echo, Miami Center, good afternoon.
what did I say it was, RLP? Is that what it was?
811, contact Jacksonville Center on
RLP.
134.0.
Jacksonville Center, 134.0, FedEx 811.
RLP 0008, I believe. Send it. And then they should have gotten it. Oh, it was 10 minutes. Equal 10 minutes. Please resend. All right. ADC delay. Here we go. RLP. It wasn't 8 minutes that they were late. It was 10. Don't gaslight me, ramp crew. Now, I'll go in here, it should say ADC received. ADC received, nice, we're good. We've successfully blamed the ramp crew for our delay. Well done. Keeping with the traditions of it's never my fault. The it's got vibration built into it as well on the throttle. That's cool.
Wolf Air 049, Miami Center, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.0.
Over to Jacksonville Center, 134.0, Wolf Air 049. Jacksonville Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 350. Very quiet, very quiet. A little bumpy. Got a 86 knot crosswind here. Florida beaches. Hey, Busty, check you can do it one more time. That alert sound, it was very low for some reason.
Cirrus 555 Sierra Mike, traffic alert, 2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction.
They're all very low.
Cirrus 555 Sierra Mike. Reaching the Miami Center, 128.65, PPM 0X Sierra.
basically coming along right. This is Cape Canaveral down here. All right, now, did you get that one? And then Adam, did you hear that in YouTube? So yeah, Cape Canaveral down here. We're coming along right up the Florida coast. St. Augustine is up here. You still didn't hear it. All right, I got nothing. I'm thoroughly confused by this whole process. No idea. I know there are much. Nah, no worries, Adam. I know there are much less intelligent people out here streaming that have all this stuff set up on their streams, and I for some reason I can't figure it out. I don't know what is happening. Well, I can redeem. I'm going to redeem all of your points anyway, Busty. Don't worry about that. You're helping me out. Not hearing anything, just jet wash. That's good. Gambling, I might have to put. Yeah, I mean, Streamlabs should be set up on Streamlabs, unless the bot is off on Kick on Streamlabs. Stand by, see if we can get gambling back. I thought it was back. Bring me to my dashboard, guy. That's a nice shot. It's inactive on Twitch. Why?
Climb and maintain flight level 390. Climbing to flight level 390, American 513.
053, thank you. Center from Hotel Kilo Bravo 6 at 2, flight level 250, climbing for 300. Papa Bravo 6.
Papa Hotel 0 Bravo 6, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Alright, Heist should be back for Twitch. Gambling should be back for Twitch. Should all be there. I don't know if that's if that's coordinated with the Wolfpack points or not, I don't know. But it's also, it should be active on YouTube as well, so all that stuff should be there. I don't know why, again, I'm not sure why my CloudBot got shut off for Twitch. A lot of silly, stupid stuff going on with the stream. It shows it all, like, it's all on. It shows the whole thing on. Busty's dying to gamble.
Cessna 123 Victor, Quebec, caution turbulence from preceding 757, maintain 7,000. Caution for turbulence, maintaining 7,000 Cessna 123 Victor, Quebec.
So we will cross into right off of Jekyll's Island, actually between Jekyll's Island, Georgia, and St. Simons, Georgia. We're going to cross over and into the States. And we're going to be going straight up. Actually, pretty solid part of the flight is already done. Here's our flight plan, guys, for those who can see it. Cape Canaveral, we just crossed over, crossing in Georgia, straight up over to Cincinnati, and then from Cincinnati, we're coming down to, once we get there, we're coming from Cincinnati and coming over to Kansas City, Missouri, which is here. So we're moving. All right, Pontiac, enjoy your flight, man. Have a safe flight. See you on the flip side. I think they got a few more. Oh, did you, Rex, did you see that there's a few $50,000 small airports open in Missouri? I don't know if you saw that or not. for lottery. There's quite a few small airports. There's actually quite a few mid-sized airports too, but I'm not really in a spot to be grabbing up some. Grabbing more right now. Saving up for a plane. You were looking at them, nice. Are they in the sim? Are they in the sim or anything? I'm gonna have Brian take the comms for a few minutes. Brian, you want to take the comms for a few minutes?
Sure, Nate. I'll handle the comms.
I am going to be right back, guys. I will. I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee. So I'll be right back in a few.
United 290, reduce speed to 250 knots. Reducing to 250 knots, United 290. Station Air 1914, Quebec, Jacksonville Center. Good afternoon. Altimeter 299er1. Station Air 14, Quebec, contact Miami Center on 128.65. Contact Miami, Center on 128.65.
It is freezing cold in my room. Freezing. There's like no happy medium here. It's either absolutely absolutely warm as hell with the heater on, or it's absolutely freezing. I don't get it. It's windy.
to climb 10,000, resume own navigation. Climbing to 10,000, resuming own navigation, Mooney 10 Bravo Mike.
This makes me think that it's a twitch, it's more of a twitch issue.
American 38, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85.
Because when somebody else tries to make it work, it'll work on my local machine, but it won't work.
049, contact Jacksonville Center on 126.125.
Brian's going to take care of that for us.
Switching to Jacksonville Center on 126.125, Wolfbear 049.
Oh, yeah.
Jacksonville Center, Wolfbear 049, evening, maintaining flight level 350. Wolfbear 049, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
I was gonna say I didn't hear him switch over, but I also wasn't in the cockpit, so I didn't know if that was gonna be a thing. Blurb is okay. It's connected, so I don't know why. I'll try this universal extension. Kitten Airline. I didn't even get that raid alert. Thank you for the raid. 3 viewers. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. Welcome, everybody. I didn't even hear that raid come in. I heard no sound.
Flight level 200. Descending to flight level 200.
But I appreciate you guys coming in. How was your stream, Kit? What'd you stream? I saw you stream the other day. I ducked in, but I didn't get you did hear it. Okay, Rex. Thanks. Thanks, Rex. I appreciate it. It must have happened right when I put my headset back on. Let's get back in the cockpit here. A little loud out here. Nine hours of Elite Dangerous until the game locked up and wouldn't even let you in. A fire truck gun run. Yeah. Well, the gun run should have been, the fire truck driving by was actually me driving by Brian, who's another subscriber. He used to do videos and stuff. He actually still might, but he had a recording of us driving by going to, I don't even know what we were doing, probably some ridiculous highway box. And he drove by, and I think I was driving that day, and that's actually my rig flying down Ogden Avenue that I use for my raid alert. And then the gun run is a subscriber or follower alert. But I didn't hear a gun run, and I don't have any subscriber notifications either. So hope everybody's good. Elite Dangerous is a first-person shooter, right, Kit? I don't think I played. I have definitely not played that. I got another game that I'm thinking about throwing on the channel here soon. Is Unbroken or Broken but not. What the hell is it called? Broken but not something or other. Oh, it's a space game. Oh, all right. I did not. I definitely. I was not aware of that one. The game that I'm thinking about picking up is on my wish list here that I need to grab, and it's Broken but not, or Forgotten but not I'm going to start over. Forgotten but Unbroken, and it's. I think I'm going to grab this one. It's a top-down shooter, kind of like Urban Strife is. I've been playing Urban Strife, and there's base building elements where you have to build up your base and increase all of your attributes of your unit, and it's all World War II based, which is right up my alley, and I think I'm going to pick that up. And then Busty's really got me thinking about American Truck Simulator 2, although I don't have any wheels, and I think it's going to cost me hundreds of dollars. Kind of like Company of Heroes, yeah, Kit, and the Medal of Honor game. Medal of Honor games. I was always very into war game series stuff, so pretty much anything war. I mean, my whole channel was military before, so. But I do appreciate the raid. You stream for 9 hours? Wow. And welcome in, everybody. My name is Nate. Mainly a flight sim streamer right now. I do some variety stuff here and there, though. I will be doing adding some more variety in 2025 for sure. And City Skylines is definitely coming back. I've kind of made up my mind on that, and we'll be doing a couple of streams for that. And then I'm hoping to sprinkle in some military games as well. So 10 to 12 hours daily. Gotcha. Very nice. I stopped in the other day, and I was unable to say much, but I had you running in the background for a little while. I had the tab open on the rig. I think it was yesterday for a little while.
Flight level 410 Hawaiian 104. Duke 0 Whiskey Echo Jacksonville Center, roger. Climb and maintain 26000.
00000.
Whiskey Echo, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Kodiak Air is actually in the Say Intentions thing. Is he stops in here quite a bit, and he's actually a SI admin over there. It's pretty cool. He's actually been in the chat quite a bit lately. We had Say Intentions AI over on the YouTube side of things. Their official YouTube channel was in. They've stopped in a few times. It really wasn't an update. I actually did not realize it until after I started. But the Fenix does not work with the ground yet, with the ground control stuff. They're having an issue. Actually, that's what he ended up saying. They ended up saying was that the Fenix, as far as we know, is the only plane that is not working with the pushback stuff. So I was actually going to try it out, but then Busty actually pointed it out on the Twitch side, and said that the Fenix A320 doesn't work with it. So we were delayed getting off the gate anyway, so we didn't have time to mess with it. What is going on, everybody? How's your Saturday going? My wife just took my daughter out. So she's they're actually hitting a makeup store, I believe, or something. Gray Shirt, what's up, man? How are you? Actually, how's our weather coming into the Ohio area? I know, I think Rex mentioned it before. Doesn't appear to be anything on the radar currently. Some stuff coming through the Midwest, but nothing doesn't look too nasty right now. Alright. This is good. Won't be landing in a snowstorm, that's for sure. Or, well, I don't think we are anyway. You order more RAM to try to get 2024 to work better, or at worst case have more RAM in general. There's no bad thing about having more RAM, that's for sure, other than the cost. But yeah, that's definitely a good investment regardless of how it shakes out. But hopefully it will work for you, Grant. I hope it does.
Contact approach on 125.35, good day. Contacting approach 125.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
Gray, we are on a flight from the Bahamas up to Cincinnati. That's where we're. That's our mission today. It's a FSEconomy flight. It's about $9,300 we're going to make on the flight, so, and then we're going to continue on. You're flying into St. Louis. It's not that bad so far. Nice. And then we're going to continue down to Kansas City, and we're going to kind of figure out what's going to go on from there. It may end up ending at Kansas City. I think the Cincinnati to Kansas City is only going to be about an hour, if that. So we'll have. But this flight actually ended up being about 2.5 hours, so a little bit longer than what I was thinking. But we will see. Sal Talk, what's going on? I don't know what that says. Kit, translate. I got about 3 words of that. I can. How did a new ink appointment go? Great, you talking about a tattoo appointment? Did I give you a second you're landing? I could translate this. What just happened now? Welcome in, Sal Talk. Hope you're well. Yeah, Gray, I don't. I had a tattoo appointment in October or November last year, and it went very well. But if that's what you're talking about, it's that's been a couple of months ago. But I'm very happy with the Odin and Viking ship, chest and shoulder. Let me translate this I don't speak much German at all. I can get a couple of words. That's about it. It was probably nothing with 12 hours. South, yeah. Kitten set her own stream streaming 12 hours.
49, Jacksonville Center, contact Atlanta Center on 127.905.
I got you, Sal. Thank you.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 127.905, Wolf Air 049. Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection. Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912.
American 1472, Jacksonville Center. Good afternoon.
Atlanta Center, Wolf Air 049, evening maintaining flight level 350.
Yo, who that? Andrew Shackford.
Good evening.
Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. A couple months ago when you got the new ink, I did not get some more last month. No. But in Discord, there are pictures in Discord, ! Discord. We'll get you can actually see in my announcements, I believe, in the announcements channel, or maybe in IRL. I think actually it's in announcements. Hang on one second, I'll bring it up and you guys can see it. Stand by. I'll show off the ink on where the hell did I put them? I put them somewhere. Nate Wolf IRL? There it is. Alright, ignore the bare chest pictures, guys. But Andrew Shackford, thanks for that subscription again. Thank you very much. I need my web capture. I'm going to move this to Discord and pull this up. Oh, all right. Yeah, here's the ink. The Raven was here. That was my first one. And then in November, I ended up getting Odin on my chest and a Viking ship on my shoulder and back, plowing through the waves, crows, and storm clouds. Odin on the chest. That was the ink, but that was in well, that post was in October 16th, so I flew out to New York, got that on the 15th, or on the 16th, 15th, 16th, and then, but yeah, and then, so that's a couple months old, but this guy is booked out, he's booked out he's booked out over a year, so I make an appointment at my last appointment for the next appointment, and it's always a year out, so it is what it is, but that's to have a good, really good artist and a great guy do your work, that's I'm in no hurry to get it done. No hurry to get it done anyway, but I'm working on a full sleeve all the way down to my down to my hands. Web capture. All right, go back to what we had. Gray, no, I I don't remember saying that. I mean, I was out in New York. I worked in New York for 20 years, but
continue climb to flight
I don't
level
think
290.
I was talking about that.
Continuing climb to flight level 290.
I don't know.
Southwest
I'm not going to say.
280.
You know, I'm certainly I talk about a lot of things, and there's I do need to get out there to see some buddies of mine, but I have not been out there, nor do I have any immediate plans to get out there. I'm actually restricted on flying right now in real life because of my heart. Until I go to the doctor here on Tuesday, he told me not to fly because of the medical issue that I had over Thanksgiving. So hopefully that'll be cleared up and over. I actually went for like a 2-mile walk this morning, and I'm fine. But Maddie said he showed photos in the live stream he did after the ink. Go back and watch that one. Yeah, I mean, I pulled it up. It's not a big deal. Yeah, Gray, I'm not really sure. I don't remember talking about going to New York. Maybe I did. I also had a whiskey that night. If it was New Year's Eve, I had one whiskey, and you know, I don't think I was that whacked though. That's funny. All right, we got about 150 miles until we hit our arrival waypoint. Starts right there, and then it looks like our top of descent's not far after that. I gotta start getting our arrival information in. We have to hit Harambe at there's a waypoint in here called Harambe. That's awesome. We have to hit Harambe between 21 and 16,000. Which if we start descending after Cuban, like it says, that should be easily enough done. Our descent is going to bring us into ILS runway 36 right, and OPAVE from OPAVE, yeah. So 12,000 to 8,000 at OPAVE, and cross Spood at 8,000, radar vectors to final. All right. Let's go ahead and get us. Yeah, maybe you were watching back the other stuff. Yeah, maybe you were watching back the other stuff. Andrews just came in through the YouTube integrated feed. Appreciate you, Andrew. Yeah, if you were watching back a playback from October, you absolutely could have heard that. You could have definitely heard that if you were watching the episodes as you come through, come through the series, if you've been doing that. But I got itchy. Kit says, find it funny how many people complained you did long hauls where you have to fly 2 minutes without doing anything? All right. Not sure what that means. I like the longer flights. Gives me it gives me a chance to yap at you guys. Let's get our arrival information sorted out here, so we're not doing that last minute. About almost 3/4 of the way through the flight.
And maintain 10,000.
I'm 10,000, November 672 Bravo Charlie.
I used to be a roadie, so I'm half deaf.
Atlanta Center NetJet 811, ready to descend. Step. Descend.
All right. What happened to my?
1,000 feet. NetJet 811.
I was hoping to get the CTAP or the ATIS here, and it just went away. All right. Altimeter is 3029. see what our temperature looks like over here. Temperature in Cincinnati is 02, so we'll probably be having anti-ice on coming down. Winds are 270 at 9. And we're coming in ILS runway 36 right. And our minimums are 1096. Our touchdown zone is 896. So we are, that's 200 above, 300 above. All right, that's good. Minimums ILS 1096 Barrow. And we're all configured. Same people never heard of Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's possible. That's possible. All right. Arrival perf. METAR is... It's actually pretty clear over there. Yeah. 10 statute miles. 25,000 ceiling, we're good. Apply the METAR. Our landing weight, we have 9,980 pounds of fuel on board. We're 142,000 pounds right now. And when we land, we will have is that 85 or that is 65. So at 65, we'll do some quick math. 9940 minus 60, actually we'll just make it easy. 9,900 minus 6500, 3,400 pounds. That is going to bring us gross weight. Our landing weight is going to be 138.6. We took 3,400 minus our our gross weight, and that will give us 138.6 as our landing rate, or landing weight, not rate. 138.6. Enter. Plenty of runway there for us. We're going to go low auto brakes, idle. We'll still use reverse thrust, but we won't need to be on it. And then auto throttle on. We're good. Plenty of runway.
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5, Spirit 792.
We're going to step outside and get another couple of pictures here. This is an amazing.
Atlanta Center. Good evening.
Pretty nice lighting. Could do without that lens glare though. Oh, look at that. What's going on, everybody? I haven't done in-flight photos in quite a while. wraps up the photogenic portion of the night. Well, maybe. Depends on how nice the sunset gets. Hopefully we can get a nice sunset climb out. You know what I forgot also? I was attempting to bring this back up. I cannot figure out how to... this has been recording forever, and it won't come back up and bring me up the whole interface for this thing. To stop the recording and actually save the takeoff. All I want is the takeoff. And now I won't be able to record the landing because this thing won't shut down. All right. So we are landing on 36 right, and
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
everything, we're going to be exiting to the left.
American 467.
North ramp, main ramp, and the gates. Anybody know where anybody know where Delta flies out of at the CBG? They used to fly out of there a lot. They don't fly. They don't have a big operation there. It's always, anyways, it's 23:44. All right, enjoy. Don't let the space people abduct you. Enjoy yourself. Get some rest. Thanks for the raid kit. I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing your community over. Thanks for everybody who hopped over and say hello. Bravo 9, a Delta flight left Bravo 9 this morning. So it was a... What kind of plane was it? So B terminal.
Wolf Air 049, Atlanta Center. Expect the JQ6 arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Expect the JQ6 arrival. We'll be ready for descent in about 20 minutes. Wolf Air 049.
All right, so far that is the plan. As long as they keep us on the correct runway, hopefully they will. That is exactly what we have planned right now. Arrivals right now, according to their ATIS, our arrival runways are 36 right and 36 center. So we should be able to, I mean, even if they give us center, it's fine. Winds, gonna have a crosswind, but that's okay. Simultaneous approaches are in use. Expect ILS runway 36 right or 36 center. All aircraft read back hold short. And 36 center. All right. That is information kilo. That is real-time ATIS. Now we're going to start fighting with our lighting again. Steve Sumner, how you been, man? Welcome in. Brian, I'm back. I can take communications.
All right, Nate, you're back on comms.
Thank you. 240 miles out. I'm going to drop that, drop our range here a little bit.
November 556, Bravo, Quebec, squawk 7654, identify. Squawking 7654, November 556, Bravo, Quebec. 124, 365, 1 Gulf.
I didn't want the damn thing off. Come on, guy.
United 417, contact Atlanta Center on 124.325.
Please tell me I'll get it back. Thank you. I wasn't going for the whole off thing. I just didn't want it blasting in my eyes. All right, let's tune this brightness down on here too a little bit. (23:46) arrival time. Oh, still got another 45 minutes of flight time. Damn. Is our back, those lights on again? No, they're not. That's good. That was really annoying on approach the last time. Who dat? Another follower. I cannot pronounce that, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that because I will butcher it and insult you, and I'm not willing to do that immediately. Stick around for a couple days, maybe that'll happen, but not now. Alright, B9 is where Delta came from, so B9 is Concourse B. That's actually looks like it could work for us, or something in that regard. B28 would be better, or B27. So we're going to do a turn from here, and we are continuing. Oh, Cat 2 and 3. Oh, I input our... let me come back over here. I grabbed the wrong minimums. I was on a Cat 1 minimum, and we're Cat 2. I gotta put that in right. My bad. Perf, and yeah, our radio minimums, we're going to take out this barrel minimum, and we're going to put in the radio minimum of 9.8. Right there. Now we're good. Now we are good. If he takes the yoke, no, he will not take the yoke. He can do comms, and he can only do comms after you have a flight plan filed and you've asked for clearance. That's what activates say intentions to take over the flight, and he can only do comms. He can't even ask for clearance, I don't believe, unless something has changed. So yeah, it's he cannot take the yoke currently. Who knows where they're going, but it would not shock me if eventually that's a thing. But no, he cannot fly the plane for you. He could take care of comms. He can change the channel and speak to the new channel after you've been transferred over. I'm not sure if I've seen it or dreamt it. I thought that I had my altitude change on me based on comms one, not just the other day. I don't know if that's a thing. I did not change it, or I don't think I changed it, and at some point the altitude changed to the next flight climb. And I don't think he can do that yet, so I don't know if I'm imagining that. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Stand by. Something popping up on me, and for starting to get dark. I actually hope we can get in and out of Cincinnati before it gets dark. I think we're only going to be on the ground a short time there. My intention is to not exit the sim and start over again. That's going to be my intention. I hope we can just get parked fine, just get parked, get GSX working, get everything squared away, and then deboard, do the new flight plan, get everything squared away, and then take off again is what I'm hoping to do. But we are all configured. Yap here a little bit. How are you? Good, thanks. Hang on one second, guys. Here. All right, what's up? Sorry, the girls just got home. Had to coordinate a couple things. It's 5 o'clock. Alright, we are 120 miles from streaming for 3 hours.
380 Hawaiian 645.
Top of descent's in about 90 miles. Be 100 miles. Yeah, see, it's jacking with the it's jacking with my lighting and my settings because of the sim settings, the automatic lighting in the sim. So I don't know if that's I'm not actually sure if that is a Fenix thing that's a bug, or if that's a bug with the sim that's messing with it. I'm not 100% sure. It's not a huge deal by any means. It's just it's just a interesting note. Because I just went through and I messed with all my settings, got all my lighting perfect, and then it messed it all up again. When it got slightly darker. Alright, so I'm gonna get a verification code here real quick for, I don't know why this is asking me midstream, I'm not logged in. dude. Ridiculous. I don't want to update my password. I don't even know what the heck that thing's talking about. Let's go take a look outside before we gotta descend. Oh, look at that. Flying on the edge of darkness right there. Finally got FSEconomy set up. Now just have to figure out how to use it. Nice, Nate. Welcome in. Welcome to FSEconomy. Should, if you haven't done it, look for Wolf Air Aviation if you want to fly with us.
New York Center on
And
133.2.
jump in.
Switching to New York Center, 133.2
Just
American
apply to
106.
just to basically in your memberships area. We're getting ready to come into Cincinnati. We're getting ready to descend here very shortly. We are, that waypoint right here is our arrival waypoint. So we are 80 miles from top of descent on the JG3. Ria Shanash, that's the name that Twitch gave me, the pronunciation, Ria Shanash. I don't know if that's correct or not, but yeah, Nate, just keep in mind for FSEconomy, you start off with no money at all, and you have to do rental flights, you know, basically rent a plane, and then you have to rent the planes that are only available in, you know, at the various airports in FSEconomy, and so you can't rent a Vision Jet if it's not sitting at the airport in FSEconomy as well. It's kind of a little bit of a balance, a little bit of a learning curve, but I'll be honest with you, it's one of my it is my favorite by far, my favorite career mode out there, especially that it's free. So this FSEconomy, you basically have to go in here and you can find your airport, like MYNN, where we just came from. You can rent a Caravan and put it in the sim, but if you don't rent a Caravan, you can't just fly a Caravan if it's not actually at the airport. It's pretty ingenious in how it works, but yeah. Be right back. Need 2 seconds, guys. All right, our descent should be called here shortly. Nate says, still working out how to get a flight into the sim, had to cancel. So what do you, Nate, what do you, when you're talking about getting a flight into the sim, if you, I'll pull up webcam here. I don't know what, are we getting bounced around that bad? It's 114 knot wind. I'm going to go ahead and turn the seatbelts on. These people need to sit down. So if you come up here, and I can't pull up a, I can't do it like I normally would because I'm in a flight. So let's just say, like, we're looking at my flights for Wolf Air, right? So at 1M9, that's our main headquarters, we have flights that go to all these places. These are where the flight originated from, and or what they are. So if I wanted to fly to 2I2 from 1M9, I could go to 1M9 right here, and then I could scroll down and I could take any one of these I could take any one of these planes, the Kodiak or whatever, and I could rent it. This one happens to be ours, so it's based here at 1M9. It's that's our.
Wolf Air 049, contact Indianapolis Center on 126.575.
Over to Indianapolis Center, 126.575, Wolf Air 049. Indianapolis Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 350.
Wolf Air 049, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Also, Nate, just to double check, do you have this FSE Sim Connect this thing? You need this to work for so FSEconomy will speak to the sim. Do you have that? Because if you don't have this or their other Sim Connect program, it will not work. Yeah, so essentially you come in here and then you take your jobs, you know, however you want to do it, whether it's from our group assignments area, and then you just select them and add. It sounds like you at least were able to get a flight squared away in FSEconomy. You rented a plane and you do have that. Okay, good. And then so once you've selected the jobs and you're in my flight, like right now this is my flight. Once you've selected that, keep in mind that you have to put fuel in the plane from here. There's a button here that says refuel. You have to put fuel in the plane from here, otherwise it will not go into the sim correct. It said connected, but you could not get the plane to import. Okay, so when you've done this and you've come in here and started your flight, then you are responsible to put your plane in the correct airport while you can't even start this flight. You can't start the flight until your plane is at the correct airport at the airfield that you're going to leave from. And then once you hit start flight, it's going to load your plane according to the load plan, or basically according to the weight that's shown. It'll give you the correct fuel.
Wolf Air 049, Indianapolis Center, descend via Jakey 6 for the ILS runway 36 right approach into Cincinnati. Altimeter 30.28.
All right, descend via Jakey 6 for the ILS runway 36 right approach into Cincinnati. Altimeter is 30.28, Wolf Air 049. All right, Jakey, so we're going to be descending. They just told us to descend via the chart, so they did not give us a, we have to be down at 16,000 by Harambe. And I think we're actually just going to, with these constraints being shown, I think we're just going to let the plane do its thing. Do you have to have the plane bought through Marketplace? No. I mean, it depends on the plane. Yeah, if you must own the plane that you're going to fly. If you don't own the Fenix A320 in the sim, it's not going to allow you to use it in FSEconomy, because it's going to basically throw an error saying that you're not in the right plane at the right airport. If you can't get into a Fenix A320 at, say, BNA, if you're flying from BNA to, New York City, if you can't put yourself in that plane, then you can't fly that plane in FSEconomy. Same thing like the Kodiak. If you say, I want to fly the Kodiak, if you want to say you want to fly the Kodiak, and the Kodiak, you don't own the Kodiak and the sim, you have to be able to get in the sim at that airport. Rhea, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. We finally meet. You run Eclipse Airways, the other VA that Kitten is. We're a group of disabled sim pilots serving the disabled community as well. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well, and thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. I appreciate you. I did see Eclipse. That's a pretty cool. That is a pretty cool group of that you run. That's awesome. That's really cool. We need to be down to 8,000. Are you a pilot yourself, Rhea, or just a sim pilot? We're gonna go down. We're gonna set this to 8,000. That way, when we come over our top of descent, it will do its thing. We do not have to descend really until just before the next waypoint. So we're gonna let it. We're gonna let the plane do its thing. Nice to finally meet you as well. Thanks for popping in. But the planes that you own, Nate, do not have to be purchased. They can be third-party aircraft, because I fly the Kodiak. Well, the Kodiak's not a good... I flew the Vision Jet in FSEconomy before, in 2020, and I flew the Vision Jet, and it was a third-party plane that I did not buy through the marketplace. I bought that through whoever, I forget who had it before. Now that it's a preloaded plane now, but. On the edge of darkness. So, I need approach. I want to make sure I keep ahead of the plane here. JQ6 arrivals there. Cincinnati departure. I guess I'll wait for their approach. I don't see their approach frequency. Damn it, man.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78. Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 887.
Approach, we're coming in from 90 to 269, so it'll be 119 or
128.8 for landing clearance.
119 or 7.
Thank you very much, Napoli Central. Hello, November 113.
So that's our approach. Tower will be 118975 when we get there, but we're not worried about that currently. You know what? We're going to start down. Seatbelt signs on. Let's run our checklist for descent. Auto brake's going to be set to low. Passenger signs are set. FC is good. Engine wing and anti-ice. It doesn't look like we're going to be needing it. Engine mode selector's fine. Altimeter will set when we get down there. Alright, let's start down. Maddie, somebody over on Twitch has a group dedicated to it's called Eclipse Airways, and it's another virtual airline that also Kitten Airlines is actually in too. But it's a group of disabled sim pilots serving the disabled community as well, is what they mentioned. So it's actually something probably up your alley, Maddie. Rex, you fly mostly default planes in 2020. The only plane I purchased off the marketplace is a Beech 18. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, we are officially on descent into Cincinnati. I think we are all set. I don't think we have anything crazy. I mean, there's always something crazy on this stream, but currently there's nothing crazy that we are too concerned about. Our constraints are all here in the constraints are all in, so we should be able to hit all these without any issues. Hey Rhea, I do have a guy on my YouTube side right now who's interested. FYI, he flies on an Xbox though. I don't know if that's a possibility. I think I'm going to change my push to talk to this button right here to talk to. I think it makes more sense for me. I just got to make sure I'm not double key bound before I go pushing extra buttons and things. So we got to be between 21 and 16,000 by that next waypoint, which does not appear to be a problem.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350. Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Southwest 1421, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Southwest 1421, climb to flight level 360 to 180. Roger, Southwest 1421.
It looks like Andrew Shackford and David Robertson and Reflex, who subscribed over on YouTube, just put us over the 4450 mark for subscribers. So thank you guys. Appreciate you. We are 50 away from 4,500. And we're going to hit that, the top side of that constraint pretty nice, pretty much right on. Seems like the wind calmed down over there. That's good. Clouds drop down though. Ceiling is 12,000. Chilly in here, right? Yeah, are you not cold? Oh, maybe that's why. How was the store? Good. Very good. All righty. Got a Mediterranean cookbook from my mother and father-in-law. Wife's gonna cook out of that tonight, so what the hell's going on here? Gonna have dinner out of that thing tonight. All right, we are at 20,000. We need to we need to be above 14,000 at Jakey, which is our next waypoint. Well, it's definitely going to be dark by the time we take off and head to Kansas City. I got to see how long this flight to Kansas City is going to be. Actually, while I got a second, might as well get rid of auto. An A320 and CFM.
Frontier 887 report altitude passing. Frontier 887 passing through flight level 260.
MCI. It's a 500-mile flight.
46, Indianapolis Center. Good afternoon.
It is 128 passengers. That's our next flight.
477 Charlie Mike is 61 miles north of Tri-Cities Regional at 9,500 feet.
Straight west. I didn't realize that.
Seneca 477 Charlie Mike, Indianapolis Center. Roger. Pikeville altimeter 3003.
All right, passing 18,000. And our altimeter is 3030.
Wolf Air 049, contact Cincinnati approach on 119.7.
How did I do with that? Over to Cincinnati approach 119.7, Wolf Air 049. How did I do with that? Wow, I got it. Look at that. Alright. Cincinnati approach, Wolf Air 049 is descending through 15,400 on the Jakey 3 arrival. Jakey 6 arrival.
Air 049, Cincinnati approach. Good evening, Cincinnati altimeter 30.31. Expect the ILS runway 36 right approach into Cincinnati.
All right, we'll expect ILS runway 36 right into Cincinnati. Altimeter 3031, Wolf Air 049. Alrighty, we need tower. Is going to be 118975. Let's get that in there so we're ready. That's set. Gonna drop this down so we can kind of make sure we are seeing what the hell we're doing. 13,000 feet. We need to be at Laper. We need to be at 4,000. Just landed. Final run of the virtual aid drop charity event for Jeju Air Alliance. Has 2 Korean VAs in it, so you did a fundraiser. That's really cool, Rhea. That's really cool. I'm not sure if you heard me, but I do have a guy in my YouTube chat that is a he's also a disabled sim pilot, and he flies on Xbox. I don't know if you guys have anything like that, but he's a pretty good dude. He's been in my chat for several months now, very consistently, always hanging out, and he also streams on YouTube.
Canada 1203. The
traffic ahead of you, and to your left is going to the left. Heavy Airbus.
Okay, descent. We're set to local altimeter. Engine wing and anti-ice were okay. Seatbelt signs on. We are passing 11,000 feet.
Air 049, proceed direct level. Descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 right approach.
Alright, proceed direct lapper, then descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 approach for Wolf Air 049. Alright, we are cleared for the approach. We're good to go. Lights are on. Landing lights to takeoff. We're at 10,000. Let the cabin know. Nose lights to take off. Terrain on ND there. Passenger signs are on. Landing lights are on. We are cleared for the approach. We can go LS button on. We can go localizer on. And since we are cleared, we can take direct. And Laper, he cleared us too. So we will go direct to Laper. Cleared for the approach. LS button is on.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you. Ground spoilers.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Cincinnati. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we
Altimeters are good. Engine wing and anti-ice is good.
Ensure your seats are in their full upright
Engine mode
position
selector is
and
good.
fasten your seat belts. Our Wolf Air staff will provide you with information regarding your connection flights once we are on the ground. Thank you for your
We are
cooperation.
going to slow down. We didn't have any speed constraints here, but we're gonna slow it down here. We're gonna go down to about 200. Welcome in, everybody. We're coming into Cincinnati. They just cleared us direct, and we had a couple of waypoints to go, but they cleared us direct to the initial approach fix. Actually, that's probably the final approach fix. Initial approach fix. Say intentions worked swimmingly for this one. We are slowing down. That's good. At 2:30, I can go flaps 1, so we're under that. We'll do that. Can't really see the flaps coming down in, from runway from seat 22. Airport should be right over there. We are still, we're all right. We're gonna make our altitude. Yeah, we're gonna make it. Still a little ways out, 20 or so miles.
Fernando 6 Alpha Lima traffic at your 10 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude, advised if in sight.
Looking for traffic 6 Alpha Lima.
See how the landing goes here. Nobody wants to hear their pilot say that, by the way. But let's double check our landing lights are on. Yep, nose lights are to take off. Landing lights are on. Terrain is there. Altimeter set to local. Passenger signs are good. LS button is on. Auto brake set. Ground spoilers are set. Yeah, good to go. Runway is in sight. Right there. Let's slow down a little bit more. Under 200, we can go flaps 2. Landing rate minus 250. That's nice of you. Very nice of you, Maddie. I hope so. Actually, before I get too far ahead of myself here, I probably should see what the hell our approach speed should be. Is that 139? 138. So, we do not have the localizer yet, but it is armed. We are flaps 2. We can go flaps 3 at 185, under 185. Go flaps 3. Be overspeeding? Oh, I guess we were. Yeah, we were definitely overspeeding. Calm down. I hear you. I hear you. We're going to be okay. I promise we're going to be okay.
Wolf Air 049, contact Cincinnati Tower on 118.3.
Over to tower 118.3, Wolf Air 049. 118.3, I did not get that correct. We're still not on the localizer yet. Alright, we're done with the spoilers. Let's go ahead and arm those again. We needed to slow it the hell down. I'm going to go gear and flaps. Localizer, haven't caught it yet. We are fully configured though. There we go, now we got it. Approach mode.
Alpha Mike, hold short of runway 22 traffic on short final.
We put our gear out way too early.
Skyline 422 Alpha Mike.
That thing didn't kick into localizer mode for a little while there. All right, brakes are set, ground spoilers are armed, landing gear is down in 3 greens, and our flaps are fully configured. We are good to go. We are exiting left. There's our approach speed right there. Did I call tower? Cincinnati Tower, Wolf Air 049 is established on the localizer on a 5-mile final, runway 36 right. I don't think I called tower. I made the switch, but I don't think I called it.
Wolf Air 049, Cincinnati Tower, winds 250 at 6. Runway 36 right, cleared to land.
That's good, because I was coming in anyway. Clear to land, runway 36 right, Wolf Air 049. I think a fun fact, I think this airport is actually in Kentucky. It's Cincinnati's airport, but I believe it's actually in Kentucky.
1,000.
1,000. Alrighty, landing and hit for what? I have it at throttle, on climb.
$500.
All right. My aircraft.
$100 above. Minimum.
Continuing.
371 Bravo, Charlie, turn left, heading 270 vector for sequencing.
Restart.
Left heading 270, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie.
Oh, that was smooth. Yo, that was 105.
Wolf Air 049, welcome to Cincinnati. Contact ground on 121.7.
That was my best landing in an A320 yet. Over to ground 121.7, Wolf Air 049. That was smooth. I flew that in a little bit longer than I normally do too. Normally I wait for minimums. All right, we'll get on the brake a little bit.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have just touched down in Cincinnati, and what a landing it was. The pilot did an amazing job. It would definitely be rated a 9 out of 10.
Well, thanks.
Now, as we taxi to the gate, I want to share a fun fact about Cincinnati. Did you know that IT is known as the Queen City? It is also famous for its chili, so make sure to try some while you're here. The weather is a bit chilly, currently at -2 degrees Celsius, with scattered clouds above. Thank you for flying with Wolf Air today.
All right.
Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
I enjoyed that landing, guys. That was good stuff right there. All right. Strobe lights can come off. Landing lights off. Runway lights can come on though. Runway nose lights to taxi. Flaps are retracted already. Ground spoilers are done. Come down here. Our transponder can go to standby. Standby. Terrain off of the ND. Our predictive wind shear can come off. Weather radar off. Transponder. APU can be started. 1001, 1002, 1003. And we need to get over to ground at 1217. And I think we're good. APU is going. Double check that. Flap is open. Let's see what GSX has for us for a suitable parking place. We want to go down to Bravo. And I think we want to go to Bravo. See if Bravo 26. I don't know what. Let's see what they're. Yeah, see, they have. I don't know what their what they're considering, like gate 61. I don't know what gate 61 is in this in the profile with this profile. So I guess we'll wait until we get over there. I'm going to ask say intentions for taxi instructions down to Bravo 28, and we'll go from there. Cincinnati ground, Wolf Air 049. We are clear runway 36 right. We're vacated runway 36 right, requesting taxi instructions to Bravo 28. Now, hopefully, he says taxiway.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to B28 via Tango 8, Tango. Good day.
All right, via Tango 8 and Tango, Wolf Air 049. All right, so yeah, that's fine. We are going to go ahead and shut engine 1 down, and we will use engine 2. We'll get rid of that. We're just going to use engine 2 to taxi. Tango is right here. This sign is incorrect, though. E28's right over here. Oh man, I enjoyed that landing a lot. I wish I would have recorded it. Well, it might be recorded because that whole flight looks like it was recorded. So let's go ahead and stop that recording, and we will save it. And we might have the takeoff and the landing all in one fell swoop. That's awesome. We're going to take a right at the next taxiway entrance into the ramp here. Yeah, B28 looks occupied. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy, guy. Alright, there is actually a spot over there, I hope. Might be going to B27 instead of B28, but I think we do have a spot over here. A minus 105, guys. That's insane for me. Alright, I don't know if we're just going to taxi all the way around the airport here, waiting to hopefully hoping that a gate comes up. But I don't see any open gates. There's one. We're giving that one a whirl. That's our gate. Whatever that one is. And like I said, I don't know what or how to correlate the gate numbers with GSX. That's my only issue. Is that I could tell GSX that I want to stop at gate, but if they don't, if GSX doesn't know the appropriate gate, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Taxiing to runway 09 via Golf and Foxtrot Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Now there's a plane at this gate. Yeah, we're gonna look for one more gate, and if there's, we're gonna kick somebody off here. Hang on. Let me see what gate 57, maybe?
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Yes, and then show it to me. That's way over there. We don't want that. Let's get one closer. So that one was 57. Let's try 70.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
That's back there. We're going back there. All right, so that's... What one did I just select?
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
All right, that's 67.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
That's around the corner. That's the one we wanted. Originally, that's the one we wanted. No, not parking.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
So this is what happens when you have no GSX profile for see, that's over there. 63?
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
I don't even see that. We're just going to park right here, I think, is...
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Yeah, alright. We're going back over there. Annoying! Alright. Yeah, sometimes the sim and GSX does not jive with your gate numbers because I do not have I fly into so many different airports. I can't possibly have a GSX profile for everybody, for every airport. So, what's up, Adrian? Can you make a request? Can you fly from Slovakia to Bratislava with a Pilatus jet? I can, but it won't be on this stream. We already have a stream plan for this one, but I will. I could consider that. I've been wanting to do some flying over that way anyway, so I could certainly entertain that. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. But I won't be flying that tonight because we already have. I don't even know if I'm going to get to my second flight tonight because I'm already 4 hours into a stream. I thought we would be landing at. I thought we would be landing in Kansas City right now.
Runway 27 Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra.
Aero Mexico 300. I wasn't able to find a flight plan. Confirm your SimBrief username is entered correctly.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Alright, that's our spot. We're taking it.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Alright, they kicked off that aircraft. Oh, somebody else just popped in there anyway, but I don't care. We're going there. It's not a player. No worries, no worries. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate the request, man. I always enjoy people throwing out the suggestions. Alright, so they didn't move. They didn't move at all.
Your requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Alright, now it's over there. I'm not playing around with this anymore. We're gonna go park at a gate. That's it. Driven around way too much already. I don't have any lines over here. There it is. All right, we're waiting on our crew. I'd really like to see if GSX is working for us.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Let's go. This one's open, so let's see if maybe it shows. Available soon. Available soon. How about this one? Holy crap! Yes, I'll take it. Please. Just give it to me. No follow me. Just give me. There we are. Okay, they're here. Everybody's here now. How about my marshaller? He's probably in the building.
892 Tango Oscar, cross runway 31, contact tower for further instructions.
Crossing runway 31 will contact tower Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Oh, you have to select that and then free it from AI. Oh, I see that now. I would not have, I did not know that. I would have just done that from many of the other gates that we had. Oh, we gotta slow down here. APU is on, so we're good on that regard. The good news, yeah, our marshaller is inside the building here, so. I'm gonna go ahead and set the brakes here. And we can shut off engine 2. As soon as our engine comes down, we have another company message, huh? Our beacon light can come off. We can bring over the bridge. Deboard.
Captain, we are all set for deboarding.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you,
we
Astrid.
have now parked at the gate here in Cincinnati. On behalf of Captain Nate, First Officer Pontiac, and the entire crew, we want to thank you for flying with Wolf Air today. We hope you have a wonderful stay here, or a safe journey to your next destination.
Ground power
It was a pleasure having you on board.
is
We look
available.
forward to seeing you again soon. Goodbye
APU
and
can
take
come
care.
off.
You're very welcome, Captain. It was a pleasure serving our passengers today.
GSX 819. We're all set here. What? Can we just deboard? I'm parked. I'm parked, man. Just deboard. Are they leaving? They are. I don't see them walking, but they are leaving. All right, guys, give me 2 seconds here. I will be right back. Give me a couple seconds, and we'll go from there. I did shut my APU off, right? APU's off, ground power's on. We are on the GPU from outside, and the engines are off. Flight director's off. Be right back. 2 seconds.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, continue taxi on taxiway Lima, hold short of taxiway Bravo.
Continuing on Lima, holding short of Bravo Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
All right, guys. Just checking in with the flight attendant, making dinner, and see if I had a whole time for another flight. And it appears that I do, so we're good. We were paid, let's double check it. We were paid $8,364 for that flight to the personal account. We are going to go ahead and grab this flight to Kansas City, Missouri. This is going to be another $5,000 bucks. Go ahead and grab that flight right now. I'm going to stay in this plane in the sim, and we'll see how this goes. This is the first time I've ever tried to stay in the same plane and continue a different flight, so hopefully it works out. I am going to do real quick. I had the feedback for Say Intentions. This actually was a very, very good flight. Clearance was actually the clearance. I'm going to mark it good. It wasn't perfect. Clearance through DCDU. Conflicted when I asked for push and start. Ground gave me new IFR clearance. But other than that, whoa. Remove your Be Right Back screen. Thank you very much. Thank you, Maddie. Well, I guess I just I submitted it already. I didn't mean to submit it just yet. Taxi to runway was perfect. Takeoff was perfect. Climb was perfect. Cruise was perfect. Descent and landing was perfect. Taxi to parking was good. Copilot I did use, worked well. And cabin crew I did use, went well. Mentor, tour guide, pushback, and SkyOps, those two, or all of those I did not use. All right, now I can submit it. Sorry, Brian. Got 2 of those you can look at. All right, let's generate our next flight here real quick. Just to make sure I got it all in. It is currently 23:59 hours. We are going to make this today 23:59. It is going to be 0. We're going to get out of here as soon as possible. We'll make it 0:30. We have 128 passengers that we're bringing with us. Generate.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, continue taxi on taxiway Lima, hold short of taxiway Bravo.
continuing on Lima, holding short of Bravo Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
All right, 2,426 gallons of fuel is what we need. Let's go ahead and put that on board. We do not have that. 2,426. 2,426. Refuel the aircraft. Let's go ahead and start this flight. I think we're good on that. We are good there. Let's go ahead and import all of our places that need to be imported. Save and set active flight plan. Import. Save and set active flight plan. Nice. Good there. Oh, it's IFR in Kansas City. Could, oh wow. There actually might be that snowstorm actually might be coming through there right when we're coming through. This could get interesting. All right. Let's jump back in the aircraft and get our flights. We got to re-import. This is our new flight. We're out of here in 28 minutes, if that. We're definitely not going to be that long, I hope. Mass and balance, 128 people. Flight, load the aircraft. GSX boarding and refueling. Hopefully it's done its thing now. We should be getting a fuel truck here shortly. Send that to the MCDU. All that's good. I didn't hear the fuel truck will be here in a minute. Yeah, usually the fuel truck is, they give you an alert saying that the fuel truck is on its way. I want to double check a control here, though. On my throttle, I want that button. Does this button do anything? I don't believe it does. Very nice. All right, GSX, are you gonna... Maybe we need to restart? Well, I want you to figure out what gate we're at, and I want you to act accordingly.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, hold short of taxiway echo traffic on final approach.
I don't need...
Echo Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
All right, let's reset this. I'm going to restart GSX. Like I said, I don't normally, I never, ever, with an airliner do I continue on from where we started. So this is a new thing for me. Let's import our flight one more time. Ground services, jetway is set. It's actually on the aircraft already. Doors are good. This is our plan. Let's send that to the MCDU. Load the aircraft with GSX. And let's see if that does anything. And if that doesn't work, we may need to Because right now it's not cooperating. All right, I'm gonna log out and then we'll log back in because we got to get this thing going, and we're not gonna be able to do it. KCBG. And we are at this gate right here was us. And start. What? What in the hell is happening right now? That is not the way the gate is set. At all. Reposition. This is not the way it's supposed to be. I can guarantee you that planes do not pull in like that at CBG. That's a little better, but still askew. All right, let's get back to where we were. Our batteries were on and our ground power was on. Our nav was already aligned. Are our screens going to come up this time? Last time I did that, it was not working. Right now, the Phoenix... Doing career mission yesterday, they spawned me in the middle of trees, couldn't even start the mission without crashing into trees. They really need to fix textures. Yeah. Some of the textures, yeah, exactly that. Guys, I'm having a hell of a time starting this damn mission up. I'm gonna do one more, and if we can't get it going, I'm gonna have to, because my Fenix app has crashed again. That's what I need to shut down the Fenix app again because it has crashed and it's causing an issue with the plane itself. So I want to welcome in, everybody. Trying to get going from CBG here. We'll do another, trying to do another flight here, but actually, yeah, I forgot about that. We're gonna need to do a we're gonna have to start the flight again. I would have forgotten that. All right, one more time. Now we got all the lights on. Everything inside the cockpit is on. Let's go battery on. Second battery on. I think I was clicking the buttons too fast. Ground power on. All right. Those are working. Let's import. Now we're down to 18 minutes. I still have not heard the fuel truck is on its way.
Refueling truck is on its
There
way.
we go. Now GSX is working. Okay.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Let's align. Get our flight started again. Now we're better. All right, parking brake is set. Battery 1 and 2 is on. Nav and logo lights are on. APU no, not needed. External power is on. APU bleed not needed. IDs are to nav right now. Fuel pumps will turn on. Oxygen crew supply is on. Radars or recorders on.
Catering
Emergency
vehicles are on their
exit
way.
to arm. Non-smoking to auto. And we can now shut off these damn dome lights. And
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
we can dial these down. These can come off, even though they were set to off before. This can be dialed down slightly. This can be dialed down. Slightly. Okay. I think we're good now. Close. Flight plan is good there. Flight plan is good here. We are altimeter 3029. Stretch. Thanks, Rhea. Appreciate you. Thank you. Trying to get my lighting squared away, guys. It's one thing that is jacked up on this in Phoenix. I'm assuming it's Phoenix, is the lighting issues. There is a few things that are issues, and another issue is that the DCDU, no matter how many times you set save default, it always defaults it to not doing it. So, couple things. Nothing is earth-shattering. Nothing is, nothing is absolutely. We didn't put the damn jetway over. Nothing is game-breaking by any means, but. And we need to shut this light off because it's always on all the time. And we need to shut this light off because it defaults to on even though you shut it off. And, get rid of that. Shut those off. What did I just flip? Oh, that was... All right. That's all good. Set the standby. These are all off. Engines are off. Ground is 1217. And tower is, we're going to be going out of 27. Runway 27. All right, that's right. That's not far at all. Cool. Runway 27. So that tower frequency is
boarding requested.
1183. Doing PHNL to PAE. No, nice, nice. That's a good flight. That's a long flight, isn't it? 118. What did I say it was? 1183? Yeah. All right, so as soon as we get the passengers on board, we should be ready to get out of here. 6 hours? Whew. Wow. My flight was just 2 hours, and it's I mean, I'm streaming it, so it's all right. Init, IRS init. I didn't think I was gonna have to do this again, but such is life.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, proceed to the ramp via taxiway Echo contact ground on 121.8.
We are Wolf.
Proceeding to the ramp via Echo, contacting ground on 121.8, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Right off of SimBrief. Cost index is 47. Our cruise altitude is 38,000 feet. Alright, that's in. I'm going to get wind. Wind is in. DIF flight plan CBG. We are out on the Love 7. Leaving runway 27 on the Love 7. Oh, Love E7, my bad. Love E7 with the Helix transition. Very nice. There's a discontinuity after IRC. Let's look at that. That can be deleted. Insert. Good to go. And then ERC. Actually, that's it. We go one. We're just one waypoint off of our en route waypoint, and then we're gonna go ILS runway 9, and we will come in. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. I think we're gonna have a pretty cool approach here, guys. It's gonna be something. ILS runway 9. We're gonna try the additive transition and see how that goes via additive, and our arrival ILS runway 9. The star is the base, this one, yeah, and with an additive ERC transition. Insert. So let's see how that goes. Don's is our, yeah, so that manual can go. And hopefully this discon can come out. Nice. All right, we're getting passengers on board now. Welcome in all. We're getting all set up. I think we're going to be flying into some snow, which could go bad for us. I've never really done that before. All right, we're getting bags. We have all of our fuel that we need. Departure perf. We'll sync that load sheet right now. Flaps 1 plus flex. We are going to go with anti-ice on, I believe.
Hello.
It is -4, so.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, pushback approved, contact tower when ready for taxi.
Pushback approved. Will contact tower when ready. Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
All right. Let's get the rest of this flight plan squared away.
Cincinnati ground clearance on request. Stand by.
We gotta go to plan.
DHL 155 Cincinnati ground engine start approved.
Clear for engine start. DHL 155. Thank you.
Good evening.
Make sure this is all legit.
Good evening.
Should have a green line all the way runway to runway, including the ILS. Nice, nice, nice. It's all there. Nice. All right. Back to ARC. 20-mile ARC for when we leave. And secondary flight plan, we'll copy the first.
Good evening.
DIFS. R is RadNav. We don't need to do anything. Second init page is our fuel calculations. All of our fuel.
This way.
16,200. That's all jives. Good to go. And perf, which we already just set up, and we will update in a second. Dude.
Welcome on board. Welcome on board. Welcome on board. Hello.
Alright, dip strip is done. I think we're good to go. All we're doing is waiting on a few last passengers. And we'll be out. 54, not a few. We still got about 70 to go. These people would just get on the plane and get going. We'd get out of here, but I think we're actually going to be late again. 5 minutes to go until we got to get the engines going.
Hello.
Sit down. Get in here and sit down. Come on.
Hello.
lights on for the green screen, guys. Probably looks like
Good
crap.
evening.
4 minutes.
This way.
Oh, I gotta update.
This way.
Had to update ActiveSky too. Yo, a 105 though in an Airbus is sick. I am really happy with that. That is definitely my best landing in an Airbus, without question.
Good evening.
I want to see this.
Hello.
We were delayed, but yes,
Welcome on board.
our landing was a 105 with a 0.93 G rating. I'll take it.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's snowing in Kansas City right now. 1.5 miles visibility.
333 Lima Juliet, hold short of taxiway Mike, waiting for traffic to clear.
This is gonna be sick.
Holding short of taxiway Mike, Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
Freezing, light drizzle, freezing.
Cincinnati ground, pushback and start approved, facing north. Information Quebec is current.
The overcast at 800 feet, and winds are 60 to 12.
American 525 request pushback. I'm sorry, engine.
It's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting landing. All right, let's do our, while we're waiting here, so we are just ready to go. ATC comm. We want.
Welcome on board.
AOC menu, ATC request, departure. We are K CVG to K MCI. We are at gate A13. Information is Mike. Station is KCVG. Call sign Wolf Air, WLF 049. Aircraft A320. And I am going to send this right now because the last person just got on. So, and we'll go to here, then waiting a response, messages. Look at our load sheet, accept it. Load sheet, accept it. And pre-departure clearance they're working on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Wolf Air Flight 049. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we journey from Cincinnati to Kansas City.
Get rid of that jetway 1 minute before departure.
Passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our crew members, including myself.
Very nice. Jet bridge is gone.
Colleagues Lars, Emma, and Jonas. Thank you for choosing Wolf Air, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
APU can get started so we can get out of here. We will put our beacon light on. Get GSX prepared to depart. Yes, we will. Do you request the de-icing treatment? No, I guess.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
GSX said no.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Wolf Air Flight 049. We are delighted to have you with us today as we travel from Cincinnati to Kansas City. Our captain for this flight is
Hello,
Nate,
Captain. We are
and
ready
our
for
first
pushback.
officer is Pontiac. Joining me in the cabin today are my wonderful colleagues Lars, Emma, and Jonas. We expect our flight time to be approximately 1
Climb and maintain 7,000.
I'd like to go over some important safety information.
Squawking 6652.
To fasten your seatbelt.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet taxi to holding point Bravo via taxiway Charlie.
Taxiing to holding point Bravo via Charlie Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
Cincinnati Ground Wolf Air 049 is requesting push and start from gate A13 with information Mike.
Order 118.3 for American 5445.
Wolf Air 049, push and start approved, tail north.
Push and start approved, tail north, Wolf Air 049.
By pulling the red tabs or by blowing locking gear.
Thank you.
Now, let us talk about the emergency exits.
We
There are
are
2 exits at the front of the cabin.
good to take off ground power.
Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit,
GPU can
which
go.
may be behind you. In the event of an emergency, lights will guide you to the exits. We also ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened while
Tail
seated,
north
even when the seatbelt sign is off, just in case
doesn't make much sense because we're east-west, so we're going to go nose right,
Captain
tail.
The cabin is ready for departure.
We're going to go tail left, nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Thank you, Astrid.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
All right, we're off. We can't do an engine start until we, she said due to icing conditions. We did not get de-icing because GSX said not to. So this ought to be interesting. We're flying into a snowstorm. GSX told us not to get de-iced. So should be interesting. All right, we got all that going. Parking brake is good. Seatbelt signs I did not turn on. Bad pilot. Doors are armed. We do not have too far to go. We're going to be taxiing to runway 27 for departure. It's literally out, right, a right, and we're at the end of the runway, so I hope I picked the right spot. Look at it spawned in that plane wrong too. What damn light is on over here now? Look, I thought I shut these off.
Please set parking brake.
Oh, you know what I wanted to do before we go? I want to change my push-to-talk, which is going to jack me up, but I want to get used to it. I want to change my push-to-talk button to a throttle button because it's easier to do and operate the radios at the same time, so
Unlocking gear.
we'll do comm, radio, push-to-talk. There we go. Oh, actually, it can be both. That's even better. That's awesome.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, hold short of taxiway Echo, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp.
Holding short of taxiway Echo Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
All right, left is
Command
clear, right is clear.
8351 Papa Cincinnati ground taxi to the FBO via Alpha, remain. This frequency, have a good day.
Alpha remain, this frequency, good day.
Should be getting clearance to start engines here in a second.
Cincinnati Ground, King Air, T Charlie Papa, with information Yankee, ready to taxi.
Clear to start engine.
Thank you. Engine 2. No, that's why. Let's try that again. I had the damn probe heat on instead of welcome in, everybody. Hoping to get out of here very shortly. I don't know what we were 2 minutes actual departure late, and it does show we're going to be 10 minutes late getting in. As soon as that says available, actually we're probably going to taxi a little bit on one engine, so yeah, we are. All right, engine, wing, and anti-ice. I think we're going to turn that. We did have our performance page set up for that. Sync that load sheet final. Sync the weather. Calculate it. It did change it, and send it. Engine, wing, and anti-ice is all good. Our Mach tau is supposed to be 23.4. Set our flaps for takeoff. .23-ish, and then we have ground is ready to go. Auto brake set to max. I don't know why that takes, I gotta figure out why that takes so long to set up. Flaps are set for takeoff. Ground spoilers can be armed. Rudder and aileron trim. Pitch trim's good. Flight controls, ATC clearance is done. Strobes can be set to auto. Taxi lights to taxi. We'll turn on our runway lights here so we can see what the heck we're doing. Nose lights to taxi. Did I do that? No, just taxi. Strobes, nose lights, runway turn off lights. Good to go. All right, we're ready to go. Let's try this button here. Our COM 1, our new COM 1. Cincinnati Ground Wolf Air 049 is requesting taxi to runway 27 for departure.
Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa Cross, runway 27, contact ground on 121.9.
Crossing runway 27, contacting ground on 121.9, Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to runway 27 via Sierra Juliet Juliet 1 Kilo 1.
Taxi runway 27 via Sierra Tango Juliet Juliet 1 at Kilo 1, Wolf Air 049. So Sierra down to Juliet, got that.
Wolf Air 049, negative, taxi to runway 27 via Sierra Juliet Juliet 1 Kilo 1.
Oh, all right, I screwed that up. Okay, taxi to runway 27 via Sierra, then Juliet, Juliet 1 Kilo 1, Wolf Air 049. Is that right? That's what I followed. Hopefully it doesn't get yelled at. Hopefully I don't get yelled at. So Sierra is our second right. It's not the first one. We are going to turn on our engine, wing, and anti-ice, and we're going to turn on our probe and window heat. Because I got a sneaky suspicion we should have gotten de-iced, but what do I know? Romeo, and the next one is Sierra. We'll be making a right right-hand turn. And then we're going to go down and we're going to pass. Our runway's right there, so not far. Maddie says when the aircraft falls out of the air, blame GSX. Yeah, exactly, right? Blame GSX for not telling. Yeah, it was GSX's choice. They said no. They said don't worry about it. In reality, it's just a lazy baggage handler that didn't want to de-ice it, which I get. All right, so this is Sierra. We're going to continue, and we were supposed to be on the inside taxiway. We're on the wrong taxiway right now. I messed up. But Juliet is this one. We are going to take the right one now. We're actually supposed to be on this taxiway that's over there. And our runway is right here. That's where we're going. I'm going to go ahead and start engine 2. And 2's coming up. Engine temperature's coming up, and 1's coming up. We are making our left here. And here is our
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, hold short of taxiway Delta, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp.
Holding short of taxiway Delta, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Miscalculated the
King Air 2 Charlie Papa,
engine start.
tower on 133.325.
We're good now. Both engines are available.
133.3.
Shut that off.
King Air 2 Charlie Papa.
We can go to fuel level here.
And ground Southwest 255. Do you want us pushing back, facing east or west?
Terrain on ND before we take off. Nose lights. Weather radar, predictive wind shear, transponder, and TCAS I did not turn back on. I did not turn on yet. That's on. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Engine wing anti-ice is good. Nose lights are going to take off. Landing lights on. Switch over to tower. Cincinnati Tower, Wolf Air 049, holding short runway 27, ready for takeoff.
Wolf Air 049, Cincinnati Tower, runway 27, winds 240 at 5. RNAV Bonnelly, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27, Wolf Air 049, TA only. What am I missing? There's a... auto brake. All right, weather radar is on. Predictive. Why is that on TA only? Give that a shot. I think we got everything, guys. Let's get going. Let's put our departure frequency in here before we forget. 12665. Alright, let's go. Flaps 1. We are set. Flaps 1. We're good. The weather is getting worse. It's now gusting 2-3, visibility 1 mile, and with overcast at 800 feet, light freezing rain and mist when we get to not gonna be good, but I guess we'll see. After the phenomenal landing that we just had here, it might be a train wreck. Chatty, what's up, man? Your Volanta FPM is minus 500. I'll be honest with you, my most of my landings are in the 4s and 3s, so. We'll see how it goes. $80 knots. 100 knots. Like I said before, I'm working on keeping takeoff center line or close to it. Rotate. Positive rate of climb, clear up.
Delta taxi to runway 16 via Alpha and Charlie. Taxiing to runway 16 via Alpha and Charlie Mooney, 824 Foxtrot Delta.
Now departing Cincinnati.
Wolf Air 049, contact departure.
Over to departure, Wolf Air 049. Nav ATC transponder on standby. Cincinnati departure, Wolf Air 049 is passing 3,400 for 7,000. Clean up the aircraft, flaps up.
Wolf Air 049, Cincinnati departure, radar contact, cleared direct NUSM, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Clear direct NUSM, and climb and maintain flight level 210, Wolf Air 049. Thanks, Chatty. How are you, man? Welcome in. Sorry, you caught me right as I was getting ready to take off there, and it threw me off a bit, so I apologize. But I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. I don't know that you came to the correct spot to learn landings in the Airbus. I just want you to know that right off the get-go. I had a good one on my last one. I had a really good one on my last one, but I can't say that they're all like that. Once we get up here, I'll I don't know why my spoilers weren't stowing. It was weird. All right, we're going to NUSM anyway, so that's good. Yeah, no, you're not disrupting me, bro. That's why I do this. We're good. I appreciate you coming in, and you said you're here to learn the magic of the A320 landings. Volanta FPM is minus 500. Gotcha. Maddie says switch to daytime so we can see how horrific the weather is. I think we're going to find it just fine. Chad, thanks for calling, man. Appreciate you. We are at 9,000 feet already. Just running the. Do you have this checklist? The Fenix checklist. Oh yeah.
Wolf Air 049, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Wolf Air 049. All right, NASM's there. Yes, you definitely should, Chatty. The
Wolf Air 049, roger, maintain flight level 270.
This thing is only, it's 2 pages. I just do front and back, and it is definitely a big help for all the things. Okay, landing gear's up for sure. Flaps are retracted. We did that on time. Ground spoilers are disarmed. Landing lights are off. Nose lights off. We can take terrain off the ND.
United 1261.
Passenger signs won't be touched until we get up to our cruising
maintain
altitude.
10,000, American 1742.
You followed a YouTube video and wrote some notes on a notepad. Yeah, I listen. You do what you got to do. I get it.
Maintain 16,000, American 1742.
And maybe that works for you. It's just for me, I'm a checklist guy. I enjoy the checklist. It's so much easier for me to get into a workflow that that's like I said, that's just the way I do stuff. Doesn't have to be you. All right, 13,500. We are climbing well. The weather in Kansas City is absolutely crap. ATC said climb to 2007. I thought I did say. Yeah, I did. Oh, Matt, I think you're Maddie. I think you heard them. They read it back to me for some reason. I'm not really sure. My APU is on. Oh man, see what I mean? See what I mean, Chatty? It's just sometimes it's just an absolute disaster. I just took off with the APU on.
Wolf Air 049, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Wolf Air 049. I love having the ability to do inputs with the mouse and a push to talk. Having the ability to have two push to talks with say intentions. I love that. I put it on my HOTAS over here on my throttle, and it's great. I love that already. Oh, Chatty, I love say intentions. Love it. Thought I was going mad. Just realized you're on multiple platforms. No, either way, Chatty, does not matter at all. I have an integrated chat. You've used Beyond ATC and FS HUD, or do you use? I've heard of FS Hub, but you use Autocom. Nice. All right, 18,000 feet. Go to standard. You mean you have the autopilot, or you have the co-pilot speak for you? Is that what you're talking about, Chatty? I do that sometimes. If I'm off stream, I usually do that a lot. But yeah, I use FS Hub and then Landing Rate Manager for a lot of my stuff. But I will say I just got a 105 on the on my last landing at Cincinnati. I got a 105 with a 0.93 Gs. And that is the best, by far, the best landing in an Airbus that I've ever done. So it's I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, FS Hub. If you want to fly with us, it's up to you. I don't know if you use FSEconomy or not, but FS Hub. We are actually Wolf Air Aviation in FS Hub here. It is we just run a virtual airline. It's try to. No restrictions, no anything. Just come in, have fun, hang out, and.
Wolf Air 049, climb and maintain flight level 380.
But we're on FSEconomy as.
421 Charlie Mike, turn left, heading 200. Descend and maintain 3000.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, Wolf Air 049. Oh, it's FS HUD. Okay.
Over to center on 120.
I've never heard of that.
American 5445.
Stand by. A rando sneeze there. My bad.
Wolf Air 049, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.275.
Over to Indianapolis Center, 134.275, Wolf Air 049. See, I can do the inputs now. Indianapolis Center, Wolf Air 049 is passing 2000, flight level 226, climbing to flight level 380. so much easier.
Wolf Air 049, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Good evening. Hello. So much easier having a push to talk over on my left, so I can use my right-handed to do the other inputs. I love it already. It is premium, say intentions. Yes, Chetty. If you do exclamation point ATC, I believe it'll work. It actually, if you use that link to sign up, it's an affiliate link in all transparency. But there you go. If you use that link to sign up, even if you do the free version, it does help me out, helps the channel out. It's completely up to you. You don't have to. It's just it's one thing that very few things that I am an affiliate of, and I do believe in say intentions. Actually, say intentions. I appreciate that. You get a free. So you could use that link and sign up for a free 24 hours. I think you do have to put in your credit card, but there's no charge. And from 24 hours from your first radio transmission, you can get access to everything that they offer. They just started doing pushback, I think, today, but it doesn't work in the Fenix, unfortunately. They're incorporating ground and air. I mean, it's. I don't mind paying for their stuff at all. I mean, I know a lot of people feel the same way. I know some people don't, but they. I use GSX for pushback too, and it is really good. And actually, Say Intentions said today, even right on their announcement, that they have no plan to replace GSX. They actually want to use GSX. They want to have it integrated with GSX from the sounds of it, and I think that's really cool and going to make GSX that much better. But I did want to give. They added ops. Oh yeah, Sky Ops. You can actually on Say Intentions. You can go to a radio channel. Sky Ops is 12211, and you could ask for a mission, and they could give you a random mission. You can ask for a search mission. I mean, they are. We were talking about it before. They are insane on how much stuff that they're bringing to the flight sim community. It's amazing. But again, like I said, I'm an affiliate. I'm a little biased, but I do really enjoy their product as well. If I was not enjoying their product as much, I would not be an affiliate for them. I mean, that's really how I work. I only affiliate with myself with things that what I believe in. I don't do it just for the pennies that are thrown here and there.
10,000. Climbing to 10,000, November 672, Bravo Charlie.
And I can actually tell Brian, I can have my co-pilot right now. I could have him take care of all the comms for the remainder of this flight. I could have him, and he'll do everything. He'll change the radios for me. He'll talk back to ATC. He'll do everything. So.
Delta 429, Indianapolis Center. Good afternoon.
So we will have one frequency change. I believe we go to Kansas City Center. But yeah, this is a pretty straightforward flight, and it's relatively short too. So. All right, no worries, Chatty. Thanks. The cat is calling for food. Can't ignore the cats. Flight level 380 is our cruising altitude, so we're not expecting any other comms from there. This is half of the distance of what we flew on the way up to from the Bahamas. So. My wife cooked what looks like a absolutely banging meal tonight, and I'm sitting here streaming through dinner. Yeah, definitely deserves kudos. All right, they're arriving and departing runway 9. Information Tango, 1.5 mile visibility, overcast at 600 feet. Expect ILS runway 9. Oh, it's going to be silly.
American
Wind
225,
is
climb and maintain flight level 350. Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Yeah, the clouds are overcast at 600 feet.
Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Light freezing rain.
Good evening, Flickety 585, flight level 370.
Light freezing rain, 1.5 mile visibility.
Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Now you're hungry? Yeah, yeah. Just had braised short ribs? Nice, Rex. Nice. That sounds good too. This might be the worst landing visibility-wise in the Airbus for me. This is pretty much good. I think it's going to be down to minimums. Real close. 1 a.m. here, not sure if the meals would be good for you right now. Where are you at, Chetty? What, you got to be in the UK? There is no auto land feature on the A320? Yeah, there is. There's a Cat 3 landing. Yep. England? Nice, nice. Your daughter is a chef instructor, and it was your Christmas present. Wow. That's cool. I'd weigh 400 pounds if my daughter was a chef instructor. I'm going to tell her not to do that. She's 14 right now, so. Alright guys, this is what we're looking pretty much right when we hit the arrival. This is what we're looking at. This is that snowstorm coming through the Midwest right now. So we are GSX says don't worry about getting de-iced. It's fine. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. De-icing is only for takeoff? Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. The fluid doesn't... I thought it kept the ice off the wings through the flight. Just reading your about me. Salute you for fire service. Oh, thanks, man. Very nice, very nice. How'd you find New York? Appreciate that. I just retired in September of 23. So. I did. Yeah, Maddie. Anti-ice is on. Pitot heat is on. Actually, it tells you over here in these. Over here, if you have it on and there's no ice detected, we're not worried about ice up here right now. We'll probably have to turn it on coming down though. But yeah, we're all good there. Liked it, very busy, but everyone in their own autopilot mode didn't feel out of place. Yeah, everybody's doing their own thing. Most New Yorkers, the people that piss you off are the tourists that are getting in the way of everything. That's what is irritating. It's no offense to you, but if you know how to move around a city and not get in everybody's way and do your own thing, you know, you're not going to have a problem there.
133.2.
And be situationally aware. Situationally aware. That's the big thing in New York. You got to be situationally aware. That's the big thing in any city anymore. But making sure you're knowing what the hell's going on around you. I think I'm going to set up our arrival here, just so we're not doing at the end. Check weight. Check weight about what? See, Rex? See what I was saying? What do you mean check weight? We're at 121,000 pounds. We got plenty of fuel. That seems very low. It says we got everything. Weird. Partner Slow Walker did try to subtly get her up to pace. Didn't want to be one of those tourists who just stop in the middle of the pavement. Exactly that. Stowaways in the cargo hold. Nice, Maddie. Let's get our arrival set up so we're not behind the aircraft here when we get there. We can get rid of this. Performance. QNH is 3016. Temperature is -5. Winds are 080 at 15. Gusting 22. Woo. Coming in on ILS 9. Our minimums are 1266 baro. .139 is our approach speed. Let's put that over here. So we have it. We have Fuel on board is 12,160.
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots.
And we're going to land with 9.2.
200 knots for separation. United 758. Delta 1411, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
I got to do some quick math here. Our gross weight is, actually our fuel on board is 12,000. We're going to land with 9,200 on board. That leaves 2,800. So 120,600 minus 2,800 puts us at 117.8. That seems very, very slow, or very, very light. That's probably why they're saying check weight, but I don't know what we did wrong. I got a crazy suspicion here that, yeah, look at this METAR. Oh, God. -5. Landing weight is 117.8. Alright, it's taking it. Low air brake, which is good. Or low auto brake, which is good. Can we go no auto brake since it's and we'll just go low. No reverse, manual land, flaps full, auto throttle on. Plenty of runway there. So we're good. When we get to this waypoint, that is the the start of our arrival waypoint, so we're already...
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude, and I'm excited to let you know that we will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. We have some delightful options for you, including our famous cheese platter and a delicious
famous cheese platter.
I highly recommend. After our service, I'll be coming around with articles from the welfare shop, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you for flying with us today, and we hope you enjoy your meal.
I will take your finest cup of tea. Let's let her know. Astrid, Chatty Badger up here said that he will take a cup of tea if you don't mind.
Of course, Captain Nate. I will make sure to get a cup of tea for you right away.
There you go. We had an ADC delay. ADC delay for 2 minutes. Damn it, man. What can we blame that on? We gotta blame it on somebody else. We got a 2 minute. It's somebody else's fault. This cannot be my fault. We're gonna make this something else. It is a... Yeah, ESR. We had to do a system reset. ESR. You guys got to look at this plane. We got to get it in for maintenance next time. So ATC
Alaska 993
ADC delay. What did I say it was?
Through Bravo Alaska 993.
ESR.
Blue Air 416, Indianapolis Center. Good morning.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1218, flight level 380.
And I believe we had to account for 2 minutes of a delay.
1218, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
All right, you get it? Let's see if they got it. Gate attendant didn't start boarding in time. Exactly, Maddie. Yeah, you gotta, you can never take, like every other thing. You don't take responsibility for this stuff. You blame it on someone else, like a good adult, like a good rational adult. All right, let's see if they got it. They did. Very nice. Thank you. Blame someone else. We're good. All right, 139 is our approach. Right after Irk, we start our descent. Maybe that's why we were told not to de-ice. You would have been further behind schedule. There you go, Maddie. You gotta cut safety out of it and remain on time. It's you gotta cut all these safety procedures. Get rid of them all. That way everything can remain on time. That's 100% how it should work. Gotta love it. Guys, I'm gonna hit the restroom before we descend here. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Oh, wait a minute. Brian, can you take over communications until I get back?
I'll take over the communications, Nate.
Be right back.
Wolf Air 049, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.2.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 132.2, Wolf Air 049. Indianapolis Center, Wolf Air 049, evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Wolf Air 049, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa, remain outside Bravo airspace contact approach on 123.45. Remaining outside Bravo, switching to 123.45, Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa.
Comanche 1 Golf Zulu unable, maintain 6500. Comanche 1 Golf Zulu contact Kansas City Center on 135.05.
165.05, Comanche 1 Golf City.
Wolf Air 049, Indianapolis Center, contact
What's
Kansas
up,
City
Naya?
Center on 124.3.
Welcome in. Thanks for coming in.
Switching to Kansas Center on 124.3, Wolf Air 049.
Thanks, Chatty. Sorry, I was in there. The wife and daughter are eating dinner without me, which is
evening,
more than
maintaining
fine.
flight level 380. Wolf Air 049, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Naya, we are flying. I don't have the route thing. Brian handled the handoff. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rhea. Thank you for coming in. Still hanging out. Naya, we are going from CVG, so Cincinnati, and we're flying into the snowstorm that's hitting Kansas City right now. The arrival does not look like it's going to be pretty, and it's probably going to be the worst conditions that I've landed the A320 in. Tonight we flew from the Bahamas up to Cincinnati. It was about a 2-hour and 35-minute flight, which I thought was supposed to be a little bit shorter than that, which kind of put me behind for this one. And I'm actually streaming a hell of a lot later than I thought for a Saturday today, but that's all right. But yeah, we are flying into Cincinnati, and our route is, let me throw the route in for you. Flight plan and copy. I'll put the route in both chats. That is the route. And we are ILS runway 9.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection.
Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912.
No, we're on, we are on say intentions, Naya. We are on say intentions. I'm practicing up for VATSIM, but I have not made the switch yet. I am not a pilot in real life, so it's, I've just been, I will jump onto VATSIM eventually, but I've been using say intentions to kind of train up. But. How are you? Where are you from? What do you fly? Or are you an avid watcher? Which is also okay. Guys, if you are, you do enjoy flight simming and you want to join us on our Discord, !Discord, we'll get you the link and you can join us. You just have to agree to the rules to assign yourself the Wolfpack Gamer, the Wolfpack Gamer tag, and then you'll be able to get into the rest of the stream, and you'll be able to see everything we run in the virtual airline for FSEconomy. You know, you'll be able to coordinate with other people for flying. FSEconomy, we have a whole list of jobs that we do that can be done in the VA. In our, well, it's called a group in FSEconomy, but we all fly together. We're all, you know, sometimes there's, you know, 6 or 7 of us flying at the same time. Sometimes it's just me, but everybody is more than welcome to fly with us, or you can fly on FSEconomy for your own self. But the ATC tracker on Say Intentions is awesome. Broadcasts the live comms between the players and ATC. It literally is like a live scanner. It is really cool. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, things that they do, the things that Say Intentions does for the flight sim community, it's absolutely amazing, and like, it just things that you don't even, I never even knew existed or that I would be interested in, and they're already on top of it. And not only do they have it, but they have it and it works well. Like, it's just really good. Naya says, wish I could fly the game. I don't have a good PC, which means playing the cheap op. Yeah. I hear you. Bookmark your link. We'll register tomorrow when you play. Nice, Chatty. Yeah, like I said, Chatty, it would behoove you to do that. Like, when you jump on, you don't want to start it now at 1 a.m. You know, you want to start it when you can fly for the whole 24 hours that you have it free.
But... Kansas City Center, expect the BQS 8 arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Brian's still,
Expect the Bravo Quebec Sierra 8 arrival. We'll let you know if we want to start down earlier. Wolf Air 049.
Brian's still handling comms here. I forgot to take them off. Brian, I'm back. I'll take over comms.
All right, Nate, you're back in charge of the comms.
So yeah, Brian is the captain now. Yeah, I am the captain. I am the captain now. You thought he was ignoring me? Yeah, I get it, Naya. That's, you know, sometimes you definitely do have to have a pretty advanced computer to run some of the flight sim stuff. So it's certainly a challenge to get that done, especially when it's not it can't be a priority in your life for most people. So some people it is, but that's good. But I'm just happy that I do have a middle of the road system. It's not anything crazy. And then I have a two PC stream setup, which helps out the performance side of things. So if I was trying to do this on one PC, it'd be a little rough.
Flowing to 230 knots, United 567.
So we dip into, actually no, we stay in Kansas City airspace the whole time. Kansas City Center. All of the arrivals, everything that we have set up right now is good. That's what they have set up now. So when we get to our next waypoint, Irk, right after that we start our descent, and we will be descending. It's pretty much there's no step descent or anything. We're basically going down to 14,000 right off the bat, and then we'll be going down to our ILS plan at 3,000, so not bad at all. Do we have any speed restrictions on the way down other than 250 under 10? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we are going to hit some weather, though. Dante, what's going on? Welcome in. Naya says there are communities that do replicate IRL flying in their example, ATC-24, but playing cheap knockoffs have its perks. Absolutely, absolutely. Listen, it's, there's no shame. You do whatever you can do, whatever whatever works for you. And if buying a $4,000 computer is not in your wheelhouse or your budget, to be able to play flight sim, you try to play the flight sims wherever you can. And if that's a 50-cent game on a mobile phone, that's what it is. That's what we're all. That's everybody's different. Dante, we're flying into Kansas City, Missouri right now, into a snowstorm. That's what we're up to. Welcome in. So the ATC that you hear, yes. Sorry, Chatty, I missed your chat there. ATC that we hear, we are multiplayer. So if there are other people flying into Kansas City that are on my frequency, they will be on as well. Cruising altitude is 3,800 right now. We're at Mach 7.17, 7.8. Cruising altitude is 38,000. Flight level 380, and we are currently at Mach 0.78. We are not a dark star. Yeah, Chatty, listen, man, if I can learn the comms on Say Intentions, you can learn the comms on Say Intentions. I knew my first day on Say Intentions, I knew nothing about air traffic control and how to talk to them. I was a fireman. I was not a pilot. I have been a flight sim enthusiast for a while, but I literally just started taking flight simming seriously about 8 months ago, maybe 7 months ago, and this is the first airliner that I've learned ever. I've only done GA and I was terrible at that too, but this is the first airliner that I've ever flown, and it's the only one that I currently fly. I have not jumped into a 737 or any of the Boeings or anything like that. I intend to, but I have not done it yet. And I will say all of that thing, trying to learn all of those things at the same time is challenging, but it's not impossible, and it will start clicking, and it will be okay. But yes, the butchering comms is certainly a thing, and that's why butchering comms is certainly a thing, and you can choose it. You could choose to have your comms not go to everyone else if you don't want it to, but if you're on the I highly suggest that you do. If you're on the frequency with other people and they're coming into the same place and they're on the same, like right now, if anyone's on Kansas City Center in the same frequency that I am, I'm going to hear them, they're going to hear me, and it's actually pretty funny. And then I also have it set up to where it will save my transmissions, and my transmissions will be used as canned transmissions. When other people are flying through Kansas City, they'll hear me later on a recording, just to fill the chatter in the air. It's pretty cool. Like I said, just things that you never thought you needed, but you know, don't be afraid to get on here and absolutely butcher the hell out of whatever you're saying. But Naya says, I learned the comms in actual ATC. Very stressful when you ask the controller to repeat the directions you're told. I 100% agree. That's why I'm not on VATSIM. That's I'm 100%. I 100% agree with you. I'm not on VATSIM because I don't want to get on there and look like an absolute clown. Even the best computer doesn't mean the game will run smoothly. That's true, Maddie. That's true. I missed that one before. So Badge was saying, Chatty Badger was saying before, Say Intentions has a tracker. And it's tracker.sayintentions.ai, and I'll pull it up so you guys can see it quick before we get into our landing. But yeah, so this is all the people that are on Say Intentions Network right now across the whole world, and who have filed a flight plan and who are flying in Say Intentions. And this is us, probably. Nope, that is not us. This is us right here, Wolf. And it's all right here. So if you guys wanted to get on there, you could actually get on there and hear my transmissions back and forth to the various centers and the various things. And then to take it a step further, virtual ATC is pretty much real in my book. Nice, Maddie. Vectoring a aircraft is fun. Yeah. That's cool, Naya. That's really cool. So are you a VATSIM controller and a pilot? That's what you do, Naya? Or you use other networks? But yeah, this thing is slick as hell. And then if you come through here, like if you click on the airport itself, I can come in here and look at the flights, I think, that are coming into... No, I'm sorry, that's all of the flights. You can click on, yeah, so right here, these are the people using cabin crises. So passenger experience a fear of flying, Detroit to Jackson, and then you can come over here and you can actually go and see what they're doing to deal with their, I can almost guarantee you that's an FSEconomy flight. I can almost guarantee you that because we almost flew Detroit to Jackson Hole. So yeah, it's just really very interesting, and then you can see my route right through there.
Papa Echo, maintain 8500, traffic 2 o'clock, 5 miles.
Then they have these busiest airports,
looking for traffic, Cessna 402, Papa Echo.
Longest flights, cleared to land, so these are all people cleared to land at various places. Line up and waits, these people are getting ready to take off. Landing with buttered rates. Did I make this? If butter is 97,161, I made this for our last flight, but it's probably been buried by now. Damn, I didn't even realize that was a thing. See, I'm learning stuff from them every time. wow, they have the different radar layers in here too. That's cool. Now, can you change this to dark mode? They got the weather in here. Huh. Wow. Oh, boy. All right, let me catch up with chat here. Virtual ATC issue is really through is the knockoff. I play no IFR or instruments, pure hand flown, so you have to micromanage aircraft flying in and out sometimes. Gotcha, gotcha. As well as clearance taxi instructions thrown in. Cool. All right. Nice, nice. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is going to be ridiculous. There was airports here. Okay, let's see this. Case MCI is where we're going. Let's see if anybody's coming in around the same time we are. Lumen just left, and he's heading to Denver. And it's just us arriving right now. So what time did he leave? He left, he just now left. He's going through 11,000. So yeah, that's the Say Intentions tracker. I think is cool as hell. I might do a video on that. We are about 100 miles from our top of descent. Let's see what the EFB weather map shows. In-game, you're saying? I honestly haven't messed with the weather in the EFB. Actually, you're not going to get in my EFB. I have it set for a ActiveSky preset, Maddie.
912, proceed direct to the blocking intersection.
I have it set for an ActiveSky preset, so I'm not using Microsoft Weather, so it's not going to show it. ActiveSky's injecting the weather. I don't ever use the in-game EFB, to be honest. I need to get used to using that thing, but. Did anything improve in a little bit? Got a 1.5 mile statute miles of visibility. The ceiling is 700 feet. Light rain, freezing, ice pellets, and mist. Awesome. I am hungry. Tracking on FS Hub's radar now. You're currently on time. Nice. That's good. I don't think that's going to be true, though. FS Hub's got me on the radar, huh? Passengers are going to hear weird noise when you hear weird noises hitting the fuselage. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, man. I'm getting ready to fly over the Mississippi River here. Over southern Illinois. We're just north of St. Louis. I think all your problems with FSE not connecting is when it says connected. SimConnect is not playing nice. Did you... When's the last time? Did you update SimConnect? Because there was an update not too long ago. SimConnect runs in your background here. And there was an update to SimConnect not long ago. Even... I think there was an update even after I downloaded it one time. Just installed it today? Okay.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to 6 Alpha Lima Tango.
Hope your wipers are working. Yeah, I know, right?
Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa
I hope
441 Heavy.
wipers and de-icing is working. Gonna earn that cash in FSEconomy today. SimConnect is not playing nice. I'm trying to think if I had to do anything to set it up or anything extra to set it up. I better stop messing around here. We'll end up crashing the sim. Gonna go take a shower and head to bed. Hopefully pick up your arrival on your phone. Nice, man. Nice meeting you as well, Chatty. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. Chatty, anytime, man. I appreciate you using the link to give it a look. I'll be on again next week. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be on probably Monday and then later on Tuesday. So should be on streaming at least a couple times next week, and would love to have you around, man. Thank you. Appreciate you coming in. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. 80 miles, top of descent. Yeah, I'm trying to think of if there was anything that you had to configure. FSE SimConnect, you went through the configuration and everything? I can't remember if you had to put in your login and all of those things. Nate, I just accepted you in Wolf Air Aviation. Welcome to the club. It won't show what airport you're trying to go from. Keep saying that the aircraft is not available at the airport that you're even looking at. So when you go into FSEconomy's airport, Okay, Nate, it's a livery issue. You have to make sure that the liveries are matched in, so you have to come in here, and when you look at the aircraft models, say you're flying a Kodiak, I believe what you're having an issue with is the livery. It's a livery. The Quest Kodiak, when you click request aliases, so go into aircraft models and Quest Kodiak, or this is just an example, and then request the aliases. These are the only liveries that you can fly in FSEconomy. If you try to fly in FSEconomy with any other liveries other than these, it will throw that error. It'll say it's not available at that airport. That's probably what you're having. So if you jump into a livery you pulled off of flightsim.to and it's not in this list, it won't work. It'll act like the Kodiak's not even there, or it'll act like your plane's not even there. So try logging in.
Speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
Oh, nice, Rhea. Thanks.
0 knots, Virgin 875.
Well, this is going to be an interesting landing, Rhea. I hope you're in for it.
Over to Center 26225, American 2211.
I had that exact same thing, Nate, for a little while. It took me a long time to figure out what was going on and why it wasn't. The plane was at the airport. I knew the plane was there. I didn't think I was doing anything wrong, but if you try to fly, whatever plane you're flying, try to fly the default version of it, because almost all of them are in FSEconomy, and see if it works. I know it's not fun, but it's not picturesque, but I think that if you try to fly with a default plane, as long as that plane is in FSEconomy, which most are, I think you're going to be fine. But I understand that FSEconomy is not a big airliner program. Like they don't do a lot of airliners. The 737's in there, the 747's in there, the Airbus is in there, and a few different versions of the Airbus is in there. But you have to, even like the Airbus, this is another perfect example of it. Airbus A320. If you request these aliases, these 320s and the 319, you can fly anything in this list. But they also have another thing here called the 320 MSFS. And if you select the 320 MSFS, these are a whole list of other ones that can be flown. But you can't fly the A320 MSFS in an A320 skin, if you will, or a livery. So that's probably what your problem is. If I just trying to help you diagnose, that's probably what it is. Rhea, did you just take off, or you on the way? I don't have anybody. I have my multiplayer on, but there's just nobody had really been around.
Wolf Air 049, descend via BQS-8 for the ILS runway 27 approach into Kansas City, altimeter 30.32.
Descend via the BQS-8 for ILS runway 27 approach into Kansas City, Wolf Air 049. The runway 27 now? I thought they told me 9 before. Kansas City Center, Wolf Air 049. Any chance I can get the ILS runway 9 approach using the ERC transition? I'm sorry, using the ATIV transition?
Wolf Air 049, expect the ILS runway 9er approach using the ERC transition.
I'm sorry, Kansas City Center. Can I have the ILS runway 9 using the additive transition? I misspoke that, and then I confused AI. I confused myself and then AI.
Wolf Air 049, expect the ILS runway 9er approach using the additive transition.
Wolf Air 049, expecting the ILS runway 9 approach using the additive transition. Thank you. No wonder their kitten couldn't fly the FSE with the A320 livery. Yes, that's exactly why. That's exactly why, Rhea.
November 245, Mike Charlie climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Climbing to 10,000 feet. November 245.
I just want to double check that I have this in correctly here. Arrival. ILS runway. Oh, we did have 9.
Kansas City Center on 125.725.
This guy's going to get pissed and he's AI. Wolf Air 049, Kansas City Center. I apologize once again. Can I have the ILS runway 9 with the additive transition? My apologies. I don't know what the heck I was... I had ILS runway 9. He's still thinking. He's like, what? No. ILS runway 9, additive transition. And in here, I have the arrival set up for ILS 9, additive transition. Alright, so we're good. We have it set up right. He gave us clearance to descend. I gotta get myself situated here because we're gonna overfly that real fast if I don't watch what the hell we're doing. We're gonna go down to 12,000. And once we get past Burke, FSE is done for that. Yeah, well, I mean, FSE came out in 2006, so it was top of its line, you know, back in the day, but definitely need they need to do a little bit of growing. But yeah, it's an antiquated system, but I still think it's the best career mode out there. Won't show. It shows connected to to economy server and flight simulator. Scratch your plan. I want to for some reason it thinks you're at Takoradi Air Base and not the airport you rented a plane at. Nate, when you do that, like, it will show me at Takoradi when I have the FSE Connect software open, but I'm not in the plane in the sim. Are you because then once you get the plane in the sim and FSE Connect open, then it should update that you're in the spot that you're in the simulator. Otherwise, it does believe that Takoradi Air Base is where you're at if you're not in the sim in that moment in time. Because I have had a couple of times where it does show me at Takoradi if my what's up, Hawks girl? Welcome back. Thank you for cooking dinner. I'm sorry I'm not in there eating. Yeah, jump into the sim where you have your plane first, Nate, and then open up FSE Connect, and it should put your Sim Connect. It should put your location there, and as long as that plane is available at that airport, it should not give you any problems. I'm just trying to troubleshoot it with you, man. If you're getting annoyed, it's okay. I'm just throwing stuff out there, hoping to help you out. I'd like to have you flying for us, man.
Alaska 993, cleared through Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo, Alaska 993.
2,900, 3,000 is where we're actually heading down to.
Taxi to Park 89er at your discretion. Have a great day.
We're going to make this turn, and we're going to start down.
Ground limit 77 requesting taxi for runway 22 for working the pattern.
Working the pattern in a snowstorm? Come on, guy. Alright, seatbelts are armed. Astrid, we are getting ready to descend into a pretty nasty snowstorm.
Understood, Captain Nate. I will prepare the cabin for descent and ensure the passengers are informed.
Alright, let's tighten this up a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid speaking. We have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our descent into Kansas City. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. I must also inform you that the use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Alright, seatbelt signs are on. Auto brake we're going to set to low, because we really don't want to be slamming on the brakes once we hit an icy runway. That makes sense to me. I don't know if that's the way it goes in real life, but they might not use auto brake at all. Passenger signs are set. FCU auto select altitude select is there. Engine wing and anti-ice we're probably going to be turning on here very shortly. Approach is 1209. Let me see if we got any other transitions between now and then. I don't believe we are. Nope. Approach is 1209. Let's plug that in. Welcome in, everybody. On descent into a snowstorm. It's gonna get sporty. They probably would use a lot of reverse thrust to slow down on an icy runway. I would think so, yeah. They might not have auto land on at all. I don't even know if this... ATIS Info Victor. 1.5 mile visibility. Overcast at 700 feet. It's -4 degrees. ILS runway 9 is what the ATIS says, so I'm not wrong by like asking for runway 9. Construction.
Descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er.
Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er, American 880.
Then again, if it was an icy runway, the airport would be closed, and they would divert. Nah, not necessarily. I've landed on some pretty icy runways.
Runway. Echo Zulu Sierra.
I've landed in some pretty crazy conditions, not me flying.
Taxiing to runway 18.
Thankfully.
Zulu Sierra.
But yeah, diversion. I've also been diverted because of weather too. But we should be coming into approach shortly here. This could get silly. Now the problem, sometimes I've had issues, is that sometimes say intentions will continue to divert me. They will continue to route me as what they said was runway 27, even though I've requested 9, and they will continue to try to route you back to the 27 approach when you like call over to approach. But right on, man. What's going on? I am well. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the first time chat. How's everything? We're good. We're descending into the snowstorm that's moving through Kansas City right now. It's looking a little ominous, but we're going to do it. We're going to see how it goes. Got an ILS approach set up. Last landing was really good, and we're about ready to screw one up. Good, good. Glad to hear you. Well, welcome in. Appreciate you. You just caught us at pretty much the top of descent. We're about 40 miles from our arrival here, so Now, we're about 100 miles out, but I think we're going to be turning on some anti-ice here very, very quickly. This will, if the ATIS and the weather is what it says it is, when we get down there and we land in those conditions, this will be the worst weather that I've ever landed in an Airbus for sure. Arguably, now I've landed in worse in the Kodiak, and we've done some pretty hairy things in the Kodiak. So yeah, I think we're gonna turn on the. Right on. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. That's a few today. I think we're 1, 2, 3. Snowstorm in Chicago. Yeah, that snowstorm in Chicago a few weeks back. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was really bad. I don't know if that would be classified as a landing, though.
Qatar 351 Heavy, proceed direct to fix at intersection.
Appreciate that.
Direct to fix at Qatar 351 Heavy.
Hell yes, buddy.
Correct. Radio check. Royal Duke 9.
You fly, Bright? Bright, do you fly, or are you just a sim watcher? Either way's fine. No judgment. We like all parties here. Mostly the Fenix? Nice, nice. I enjoy the Fenix, man. It's the only airline I know. I was talking about it before. This is the only airline I know right now. I do plan on learning a freighter. I'm not sure which one that's going to be. Really think I'm leaning towards the A330, but I don't think the A330 is going to be much of a change from this one. So I'm kind of leaning towards a Boeing, but I'm not sure yet. But I think the A330 is going to be close to what the A320 is. So I don't know. Yeah, the 2024, I'll say it again, and I know people have had varying experiences, and I don't take that away from the people who are having problems. 2024, or the PMG, 777 would work too. The 2024 runs for me better than 2020 ever did on better settings, and I have a little bit of a caveat. You know, my internet is phenomenal. I have a gig up and a gig down, but I have a run-of-the-mill, middle of the road system, and my sim in here, I use ActiveSky, which 2020 knocked ActiveSky. I might as well have been playing on a slideshow. You might as well have been watching a PowerPoint presentation of flight simming with me when I had ActiveSky on in 2020. The Fenix was even if I had ActiveSky on and Fenix, impossible. And the fact that I'm getting decent frames right now and being able to fly in the Fenix with ActiveSky and FSEconomy, tracking all my things, and have say intentions working, I'm very, very lucky. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. But I also understand that there's a lot of people who have had issues with 2024, and I get it. I'm just happy that I'm not one of them, and I feel happy. Like it's very, very happy for that. All right, 18,000 feet. We are at local barometric pressure here. That local is 3015. All right, that's set. Let's double check that our performance, sorry, I was already there. Previous phase,
Wolf Air 049, contact Kansas City, approach on 120.9 or 5.
Oh, I was wrong. Over to Kansas City, approach 120.9 or 5, Wolf Air 049. Kansas City approach, Wolf Air 049 is descending through 16,100 on the BQS-8 arrival, ILS runway 9.
Wolf Air 049, Kansas City approach. Good evening, Kansas City, altimeter 30.25. Expect the ILS runway 9er approach into Kansas City.
Now it's 25? Alright, I'll be expecting the ILS runway 9 approach into Kansas City. Really? 3025? That's not what the ATIS says, but whatever. I'll listen to the ATC. This is going to be pretty important, though, when we're 100 feet off the ground, and it's varying by a little bit. Alright, 30... Is that for real? It says 3015 on the ATIS. Weather. (070) at 13 now. Let's change this. It is -5. That is accurate. Everything else is good. 3025 is what he told me, though. But I guess we'll update that. That's what he said. Beluga is insane of what it can haul. Oh yeah, Maddie, 100%. You have to used to have ActiveSky for FSX. I guess I have to rebuy it. It's definitely yeah, no worries, man. It is definitely in 2020. It's definitely better performance for me.
Air 049, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn right, heading 275 vectors for the ILS runway 9er approach. Altimeter 30.23.
Now you're changing the altimeter again, guy. All right, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn right, heading 275, and vectors for the ILS runway 9 approach, Wolf Air 049. Let's get down to 250. And right heading 275. And we're going to cross got a whole bunch of things armed up now. Oh, we're going right to Addif. We're close. Nate says, you think you got it working? Nice, man. No, you're not annoying me, Nate. I'm just trying to help you out too. No worries at all. Not annoying me. All right, 4,000. (3023). And now, this has changed again.
FedEx 1243, have your approach descend and maintain 4,000 cleared to direct Cobham, join 27 localizer.
Alright, 10,000.
4,000 direct Cobham, joining 27 localizer, 1243.
Landing lights are on.
Going to 128.2, Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha.
Approach citation Charlie Golf Juliet Lima Whiskey 13,300, descending via the west 3.
We're on approach right now.
Citation
Tower.
Charlie Golf Juliet Lima Whiskey Kansas City approach.
128.
Good afternoon. Altimeter 2947.
128.2.
We are now on our final approach into Kansas City.
Oh, there'll be no connections out of here. All showered, great facilities aboard, Captain. Thank you. Nate, I'm glad you got it working, bro. I'm very happy for you.
049, turn left heading 245.
Left heading 245, Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049 heading 245, maintain current heading for vectors to ILS runway 9er approach at KMCI.
All right, maintain 245 for vectors to ILS runway 09 approach at KMCI. So I'm sure they probably will, Maddie, if it's not closed already, to be honest with you. They really, I mean, 3015, they still have this, this METAR is still showing 3015 on here. We are at 6,000. Let's do this. Auto brake is there. Passenger signs are on. Engine, wing, and anti-ice is on. Mode selector's good. Altimeter's a local. We've done our landing lights are on at 10,000. Terrain we don't have on. And passenger signs. All right. I don't know what they're gonna do here. This is additive. Do they have us vectored to additive right now? I think they do. Yeah, all right. They haven't cleared us for the approach yet, so we need to slow down. There we go. Yeah, it was bright. It was a crazy job. I was having fun. We were talking about it at dinner tonight. It's absolutely ridiculous, crazy job, but had a lot of fun with it. Love seeing the fire. Yeah. When did you go? From the UK, so Volvo's near. Yeah. We have
Singapore Airlines,
we definitely have
326 contact departure on 126.9er. Have a good flight.
We definitely have the American version of.
Pushing to 126.9er. Thanks, Singapore Airlines 326.
The American version of the rigs, for sure. Before I forget it, the windshield wipers are right there just in case. I think we actually have better visibility than what we're saying, but.
Maintain 2500. 049, turn right heading 265.
Right heading 265, Wolf Air 049. Look at, I can do these inputs now while I'm because I just changed my push to talk for saying I love this. I can actually do these inputs while I'm on the. All right, I'm gonna go flaps 1 here. Go down below. Can't really see, but we are doing flaps 1. We're going to slow it down to 200. I think we're pretty much on path to get this additive transition. No, we're off a little bit. He's probably going to vector us to one of these final approach fixes, if I had to guess. You're near London. Nice, Bright. Nice. I have a friend of mine that's retired. Actually, couple friends of mine who are retired London Fire. One's a chief, and one was a. I think the other guy was a chief too, but he just recently passed away. 2017, a while ago. Loved it. Been to America twice. Nice. Yeah, I retired in 2023. I was a fireman in New York from 2003 until 2023. if there was overcast at 600, why are we able to see the lights below? That's a great question. I mean, it is overcast. You can see the lights. Overcast is broken clouds, but yeah, it's. I mean, we're flying through a cloud right now, but. Just make sure everything is squared away here. All of our checklists are good. I think they're going to turn us and vector us right to either Joey or Sato. Probably Sato. They wouldn't want people doing this. Yeah, it's snowing over here. I mean, you could see it. This is the airport. Must be stressful driving around New York City in a fire truck. Yeah, and I drove the big one. It was the ladder truck. I was driving that thing, and it is. My friend of mine from an old school friend of mine used to describe it as there's nothing like driving a New York City fire truck in New York City. It's literally like things being shot out at
049, turn left heading 225.
Left heading 225 for Wolf Air 049. It is literally like things being shot at you out of a cannon down the road.
FedEx 1210, fly heading 280, descend and maintain 5,000.
280 down to 5,000, FedEx 1210.
All right, we're flaps 2.
Southwest 5475. Contact Kansas City Tower on 128.2.
Tower 128.2, Southwest 5475.
That's not our runway. Our runway's going to be out there a little bit.
Wolf Air 049, proceed direct Sato. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach.
All right, proceed direct Sato. Descend and maintain 3,000 cleared for the ILS runway 9 approach. Wolf Air 049. All right, direct Sato. Where is Sato? I don't even see it. Damn it, man. I didn't have the right. Let's do Bayman then, I guess. There it is. Insert. Nice. We got it. All right, localizer on. LNS on. Flight director on. We are descending to 3,000. Localizer is set. Cleared for approach. LS button is on. Auto brake is set. Ground spoilers armed. That's why we have checklists. Altimeters are local. 3023, 3023. Engine wing and anti-ice all on. Pitot heat is on. Engine mode selector as required. Auto brakes are verified set. We are at flaps 2. We are at 180. I'm going to go flaps 3. Sato puts us out. We're going to be about. Yeah, at Sato will be about 10 miles out. It looks like 8.5-ish. There's our runway over there. This is. Yeah, this is not the worst I've landed in the Airbus, so definitely looked worse on the radar. But yeah, Bright, it's definitely a challenge flying or landing in a driving a New York City fire truck. It is certainly a challenge. Full flaps at 177. We got to stay under 185 right now, so we'll stay 180. Those engine sounds on this thing, they're spot on. Yeah, here's their snow. tower frequency 1282. We're ready to go. Yep.
Wolf Air 049, contact Kansas City Tower on 128.2.
Over to Kansas City Tower 128.2, Wolf Air 049. Kansas City Tower, Wolf Air 049 is direct to Sato, runway ILS runway 9.
Wolf Air 049, Kansas City Tower, wind 070 at 13, runway 9er cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 9er, turning final. Wolf Air 049. Got the localizer.
1 kilo uniform 59,
Approach mode is on.
altitude, report a 2-mile final.
Descending to pattern altitude will report 2-mile final Mustang, November 1, kilo uniform 59.
DC 863 Mike.
There's our runway in sight. Verify our approach is 138. Full flaps, gear down. All right, all. Here we go. Touchdown zone is 1,016 feet.
Wind shear, wind shear,
oh boy.
Wind shear.
We're good. We're good. That's the first time I've actually heard the wind shear warning on this thing. I've heard other people have wind shear warnings, but not me.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
All right. Stay calm. Remain calm. Pretend you've done this before.
Wind shear.
All right,
wind
all right.
Shear, wind shear.
1,000.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
I don't know how to shut that off. They probably don't want you to shut it off, but Maddie says I don't know why I'm not playing, but when I watch you do landings, I tense up. You and me both. The weather's definitely better than what they were describing it as, but it is still not great.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
500.
All right.
Wind shear.
It's my
shear,
aircraft.
Wind shear.
100 above.
I'm flying this in.
Minimum.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
100. 50. 30. Retard.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
Oh boy. Big bounce.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
Wolf Air 049, welcome to Kansas City. Contact ground on 121.8.
Did we land? That was not a good landing.
Right base runway 27.
Right base runway 27 for Mooney 824
That was
Foxtrot Delta.
absolutely, that was a minus 512.
Contacting departure on 128.
With a bounce. That was bad.
Disregard. Contacting departure on 128.4. Lumen 77.
Wind shear on touchdown.
Disregard. Lumen 77 contact departure on 124.7.
Captain, the cabin is ready for deboarding.
I'm sure they are. I'm sure you are.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm sure they are. That was a terrible landing.
Landed in Kansas City. What a landing that was. I must say it was quite the experience. Welcome to Kansas City, where the temperature is a chilly
Thanks, Bright.
degrees Celsius,
I appreciate it.
and there are just a few clouds at 5,600 feet. Thank you for flying.
A few clouds? That's what she says the weather report is?
Seated until we reach our final parking position. Captain Nate, First Officer Pontiac, and the entire crew, including Lars, Emma, and Jonas, would like to say goodbye. We hope you have a wonderful time here, and if you're celebrating New Year's, we wish you a happy 2025.
Sarcastic.
Captain Nate, I must say that landing was quite the experience.
Oh, yeah?
It was rated a solid 9 out of 10, eh? Just a bit bumpy, but we made it safely.
Oh, you're just flirting now. My wife's not going to appreciate that.
We have just landed in Kansas City. What a landing that was.
Why are you saying that again?
City, where the temperature is a chilly -5
All right.
degrees Celsius.
Let's go over to ground. 1218.
Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. Captain Nate and the entire crew would like to say goodbye. We hope you have a wonderful time here.
Let's go ahead and deconfigure, and if anybody wants to go outside and change the flat tires that we have, that would be amazing. All right. After landing, strobe lights can come off. I was really hoping for a better one, Chatty. I know you came in and said you wanted an A320 landing, and well, you got one, but that's what I got. Senior flight attendant was too nice. The balance put him in. Yeah. Nose lights to taxi. Landing lights come off. Runway turn-off lights can come on. Flaps have been retracted. Ground spoilers I did shut off. Weather radar can come off. We already know it's absolutely terrible. Transponder and TCAS can come back to standby. And our APU can come on. Probe heat can come off, and we can contact and see where the hell we're going to go park. It's been quite a day of flying, guys. We left the Bahamas, and now we're in the snow. I don't even know where the hell they want us to park. I guess we'll ask. Wolf Air 049, Kansas City ground, Wolf Air 049, vacated runway 09 at Alpha 11. I'm sorry. At Charlie 1, requesting to taxi to the gate. That was terrible. No one died except the pets in the hold.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to B45 via Charlie, cross runway 01 right, then Bravo November 1. Good day.
All right, taxi to Bravo 45 via Charlie, cross runway 01 right, then Bravo November 1. Wolf Air 049. Have a good night. Thank you. All right, engine 1's coming off. That's our FSEconomy notification. Let's get over there. Bravo 45, huh? That is... Oh my God. I don't think we're going to get over there. Whoa. Wing anti-ice system fault. It sounded like we had an Aussie on the ground in the middle. Yeah. Alright, engine 1's shut down. We're taxiing on engine 2 alone. Oh God. Took a veer. Took quite the veer there. Yeah, we taxied so far down that run. That was a 10,000 foot runway, and we took almost all of it. Bravo. Could go wipers on. It's really not. Not supposed to run them on dry windows, though. Oh man, it's 8:30. 8:30 my time. Snow looks nice, though. I did not. I wasn't prepared when we left the Bahamas for snow, to be perfectly honest. It's my first time coming into Kansas City, Missouri, I believe. I've flown here in real life, but I have not flown here in the sim. Let's see what GSX has for us. 0 suitable parking gates. Yeah, and again, we don't have any I think we're just gonna go pick one. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do, before we even get anywhere, we're gonna have them.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, proceed straight to the cargo terminal via taxiway Sierra.
Proceeding straight to cargo terminal via Sierra Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Let's just make it Frontier, I guess. Where's our... I don't see it. We're going to turn right into the gate here. There's no terminal at these gates. It says all these are small. That's, I mean, this plane does fit.
The requested position is already assigned. The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
All right, there it is. We're going there. Free this parking, and I want to activate GSX there. Hey, there is somebody here. Pete Venkman's here. We have a gate, but we have no terminal. See you later, AI. All right, we're here. Let's shut the lights off so we don't blind the crew, because that always sucks. And then our APU is on. What happened to our crew? They did say it was small. All right, well, we're parking here. Oh, here he is. Again, with no wands, guy. These guys have terrible parking. Oh, now the wands are going to work. Yeah, I see it. We're stopped. Alright, engine 2 is off.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo holds short of taxiway Lima, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp.
As a New Yorker, I'm parking here.
Lima,
Exactly,
Airbus
right?
450 Alpha Bravo.
Alright, boarding's done. We may deboard. Let's see if these jet bridges will work. It is going to work. They're going to come over here, and then they're just going to walk through here and realize that they're going to get on a bus and go somewhere else, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Good for them. All right, APU is available. We can now go to ground power. We can shut our engine wing anti-ice off. We can shut the fuel pumps down. The APU can come off. Jet bridge didn't quite make it. Not that it matters, because they didn't quite make it to the terminal either. So it's we just come up short. Story of my life. All right, guys, that's gonna wrap me up. We've been going about 6.5 hours. I did not expect to stream that long. I didn't think either of these flights were as long as they were. But we are well, we did it. We made it. We did the plan that we had planned. So I appreciate everybody for coming in. I'm gonna go through here real quick. Thank you, Bright. I appreciate you coming in. Thanks, Chatty. I appreciate you coming in. Reflex Supplements, David Robertson, and Andrew Shackford all subscribed over on the YouTube side. Thank you again, Kitten Airlines, for a party of 3 raid and bringing in Rhea. And Rhea followed, and we got Chatty Badger and Bright On Man who followed today on the Twitch side. So I do appreciate everybody for coming in. I doubt I'd be streaming tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but I do believe I will be back on Monday. I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday, so I'm going to be a little bit late getting into it, but I do plan on getting back here and getting into it on Monday. So everybody enjoy your weekend, the rest of your weekend. Thank you very much for popping in and hanging out, and hit your follow and the subscribe on the way out if you haven't already, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace.